don't like Windows 11? Really? You're not a big fan of Windows 11? See, here's the thing, Blake, is I tried it initially. I'm not going to lie to you. I tried it and I hated it. And then I waited another year or so. I went back to it. Now I'm on it. And I honestly, dude, I really like it. I really like it. I think it's like more, I think it adds like productivity. Yeah, welcome Blake. Welcome Evans. Who else have we got in the chat? Make sure you guys are getting entered. Dragonblogger.com/enter live. As you guys know, we do that gift card giveaway every 10 followers. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Today is a deal stream, so everything that, I mean, you guys know how deal streams work. Every single thing that we're going to talk about today is going to be on sale. This little thing's like hanging on by a thread right now. This is like, dude, look at this stand. Look at this. That thing is, your face looks better, does it? Oh, it does, doesn't it? It really does, doesn't it? I haven't really paid attention. Sorry for the heat out the gate. You know, I was wondering, and I was like, well, I guess he's on one today, but it is what it is, I suppose. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are having a great day. Bunch of EcoFlow products on sale today. Bunch of EcoFlow products on sale. Ed, welcome to the stream. I didn't say hi to you. I saw you message, but I had to leave you hanging for a little bit. Hope you have a good day, man. So yeah, we have a bunch of on-hand products today that we're going to talk about. It is a deal stream, so let's hopefully we can hit that deal page and get those numbers and those viewers up and up and up and up and up. Get some followers, get some gift cards going. Nate, you've already changed my mood. Thank you. Well, you know, that's just it's what I do. There's two ways I can change your mood. It could go that way or it could go that way. So, the power is in your hands. But yeah, so we're taking a look at New Year's deals. That's kind of hard. New Year's deals with Nate. You're going that way? Yeah, I figured you were a that way kind of guy. I figured you were a that way, not that way. That way kind of. I figured. I had the gist. But Ed, how is your day going? Evans, how is your day going? Do we have any 3D printer stuff in the stream today? Should we 3D print today? We do have some products on hand. It is a deal stream, so unfortunately we got to play some videos. Let's just go ahead and jump right in. We'll just start talking about some of these awesome products. Is that stand fairly stable? Seems like a little shaky with the Quest 2 on it. It's weird. I'm not going to lie to you, Ed. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like, I don't know if I'm doing it wrong. But, yeah, let's take it off. So, it's actually a multi-purpose stand. Looks like a wide base head. It's a multi-purpose stand, so you can adjust it by doing stuff like this. And so, I think when you flip it down that way, and then you pull this, golly, why is it so difficult? And when you pull that bottom part out, like that, somehow this is supposed to be a phone stand now? Okay, so it's like to set up your phone, maybe set up a tablet. And then when you want it back to the VR mode, you flip it like this. It locks into place. And these little guys on the side, they fold down for your controllers. Now these little mounts down here at the bottom, those are actually for your PlayStation VR headsets, I guess. What was that sound? Yeah, I guess these are for your PlayStation VRs. So I'm not really sure exactly if I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing it wrong. That's the thing. I don't think I'm doing it wrong if I just set it up here. I think that's honestly what it does. Well, the box... Here's the thing. The box shows multiple setups. It's kind of hard for you guys to see. See what I mean? The box shows multiple setups. So... the Meta Quest just kind of sits and chills up there. That's all it does. Yeah, it just kind of chills. I don't even know why I have this on display right now. And then like for your controllers, it just kind of hangs down. This is the weird part to me. There we go. That's it. Let's go ahead and jump in and start out with the River 2. The River 2 is on sale today. How much is it? We got $199 today. $50 off. That's a good deal. All right, so let's talk about the. Yeah, I agree, Justin. I think they didn't design it with only the MetaQuest 2 in mind. I mean, it is a little bit shaky, but then again, this is on like this desk is shaky. The stand itself is a little wobbly, but if you had it on a more stable surface than I do this desk, especially when I'm moving around on it, it's not gonna shake like that. Yeah, so the River 2 is the first product we're going to talk about today. You guys know EcoFlow. You guys know about their products. The River 2 is one of their newest lineups, or one of the newest products in their lineup. So let's go ahead and talk about that. Only 2 days left to enter to win a River 2. Make sure you guys get entered. So check this out, guys. The River 2 is going to have 2 AC outlets, 2 USB outlets. It's going to have a USB-C outlet, a 12-volt outlet, so you guys are able to plug in multiple things. On the back, the River 2 is going to have your charging port right here, and this is going to use the Xtreme technology, just like I've talked about in the past. The Xtreme technology, what that's going to do is ultimately make sure you guys are able to keep this charged. So this can go from 0, so dead 0, no battery life, to 80% in less than an hour. You can charge this from solar panels, which we have some in the carousel today, and you can charge it from your car. The cable to charge that from your car is included with it. So that's kind of a big plus for me that they do that. Controlling these EcoFlow products is very simple. Hold down the power button. This one might be dead. I don't know why I won't just charge this one. Yeah, this one's dead. But whenever you turn on the screen, you're going to see that up here you will have all of the data showing you your battery life, how many watts are being input if you're charging, how many watts are being output if you're charging other devices from it. You have app control. This has 256 watt hours of total battery life, so this is definitely going to get you through a weekend keeping, your tablet, your laptop, all that good stuff charged. So the River 2 is $50 off today. EcoFlow, in my opinion, they just are the best of the best whenever it comes to these power stations. I know there's other companies that make them, but let's be real here. I don't think it gets better than EcoFlow. I really don't. So definitely check this out. And it's got this nice little carrying handle too. All right. You guys don't forget, every 10 followers, every single 10 followers, we do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're new here. With that being said, let's move on. We were just talking about solar panels, so let's take a look at their 220 watt solar panels. So this is a really good way to keep like your River 2 or other EcoFlow power stations charged if you're off grid. Ed said, I need to find some good prices on the Bobo VR M2 Pro with battery and their F2 fan and a case for storing my Quest 2. The putting it back in the box process is getting old. That was a mouthful. What is the Bobo VR M2 Pro? What is that? Was that like a replacement headset? Like a replacement head thing? Like headgear, I guess you could call it? Is that what that is? Yeah, I want a replacement too. Actually, I have packages on my front door. And I think my replacement like eyeliner, eyepiece is here. I'm going to go grab that. Yeah, my buddy has the MetaQuest 2 as well. He got it a month or two ago. And he got one here on Amazon, and I don't remember who made it. But whenever you set it on, it tightens down on the back. Like, it just has a little wheel that tightens down. and it's like leather. It's leather right here, leather right here, like yeah, a leather tee on top of the head, and then leather on this. It also came with a different faceplate too. Um, I don't think his has a battery pack. I keep seeing Facebook ads for those battery pack ones though, that gives your your Quest a couple more hours of playtime whenever your headset gear is like charged up. So that was pretty cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go grab those packages real quick, and we're gonna see if my face feels a little bit better with it. Now the Meta is not in the carousel today, or the Quest isn't in the carousel today, but we'll just kind of take a little detour for a second and see if it works at all. So let's go ahead and take a look at these 220 watt solar panels. Again, like I said, if you're off grid, great way to stay connected. The 220 watt version is a little bit more expensive, but it is on sale today. It is down from 650 to 380. It always takes me a couple of minutes to get like in the swing of like getting these videos and stuff like playing.
Yo, what's up, guys? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, because as always, you guys will be entertained. Probably not, we'll find out. This is the EcoFlow 220 watt bifacial solar panel. This is going to be a beast whenever it comes to charging your EcoFlow battery backups, such as the Delta 2, the River Pro, the Delta Max. Really, the majority of your EcoFlow products are going to be able to be charged by this solar panel. You guys can see that this is a very big solar panel that is roughly about 6 feet wide and about 3 feet tall. Now this is very easy to get set up. It's going to come with this little carrying case right here where everything will just fold into it. Now you do need extra cables in order to hook these up with your Delta products or your River products, and then once you have all of that set up, all you have to do is just plug them in and you're good to go. So this is rated up to 220 watts. Now obviously there's going to be variables such as the weather, if there's clouds overhead, if it's overcast, the time of the year. At the time of shooting this video, it is fall, so the sun isn't as powerful as it normally is in the summer, but still I'm going to go ahead and show you, because we have this hooked up to my Delta 2, which is behind here. I'll show you how many watts this is inputting at right now. So here's just a little bit of a view from the back. You guys can see that back here, it does look like there's a lot going on, but there's really not. I'll kind of explain it to you guys how I have everything set up. So the solar panel is set up with the carrying case right here. The cables that are
so one of the things, I might have just said it in the video, that I really like about these solar panels is the solar panels themselves are heat resistant, but your generators are not. So obviously if you're going to be charging this, you're going to be using it in the sun. It gives you shade to be able to put your EcoFlow product behind it. Now they probably didn't think of that. It probably, obviously it's going to cast shade. I just think it's kind of cool that that's how you end up being able to store it. These are also weather resistant too. So if it's getting rained on, you're going to be fine. You don't want your EcoFlow product getting rained on. So make sure you guys have a cover for that if it starts raining. 220 watts, I'm charging at 170 watts. There's obviously going to be different things that affect that overall. If you have cloud coverage, the time of the year, trees, stuff like that. But definitely pick those up because they're on they're almost $300 off today. Yeah, it's pretty neat. So here we go. Ed, if you're still here, I think you're kind of like on the VR train as well. Let me switch over to the overhead cam. So this is what I got to replace, because as you guys know, my face has been breaking out. And this is what I got to replace my, I guess, I don't know what you call it, facial interface. So let's go ahead and open this up and see if this is going to work. So I picked up the Xros VR face cover because the standard face cover that comes with my MetaQuest 2, whether I used the foam or the silicone over the foam, it broke out my face. You can see that my face is red right now. So that's obviously, that's not good. So I picked this up from Xros. I'm hoping this is going to help. I will be able to tell immediately whenever trying this on if it's going to work. And the reason I say I'm going to be able to tell immediately is because when I'm wearing the stock facial interface, like I said, regardless if it's the foam interface or the silicone, I I can feel it burning and being very uncomfortable immediately when putting it on. So I'm gonna be able to tell pretty quickly if this is gonna work. Switching over to my overhead cam to get this unboxed. Let me just go ahead and, I guess my nails are sharp enough. I just trimmed them, or the tape's not strong enough. So there we go. So getting it unboxed, there's not going to be a lot to this. It's going to be pretty straightforward, pretty simple. If I go ahead, ooh, wow. So right off of the bat, look at that. So this is like a soft, like fabric in a way, and that is way more cushiony than the stock facial interface. One thing that I noticed right off rip too is these little like silicone or rubber, whatever this is, that's going to prevent light leakage even better than the stock interface. So let's go ahead and see if this fits well, because obviously it looks cool. I hope it is cool, but if it doesn't fit well, then what's the point? So we'll just go ahead and throw this in there just like this. And it's looking so far like it's going to be a perfect match, perfect fit. Waiting for that click. You gotta hear that click so I know it's actually in. Okay, there's one. There's two, right up there on top. And there we go. So yeah, it fits perfectly. It's not gonna fall out. That, like I said, that cushion is 10 times better than this. I mean, this is like firm, and this is a lot softer too. And I really like that this is gonna prevent light leakage. Now I have a large nose, so let's go ahead and take off my hat and see how well this works. Oh, wow. That is so much better. That is so much better, chat. Wow. Yeah, so this X-Ross facial interface definitely works. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. That is so much better, so much more comfortable. It didn't irritate my face immediately. I could tell immediately. So, yeah, if you guys by chance are looking to replace the facial interface on your Quest 2, I think this is definitely going to be the one for you guys. Are you sure you are tech? How's your new brash? What? My new brash? Wouldn't put that on my head if you paid me. Why's that? Why's that, Bobo? Oh my goodness. Get it adjusted. I had to adjust like the tightness of this a little bit because it's a different interface, so it fits a little bit different. But wow, the difference is night and day. Let me use my hands. Let me use my hands. Come on. Switch to the hands. Switch to my hands. I want to grab this. Yeah. Nobody's going to pay you. Bobo Go 2022. Believe me, this man is doing Super Zero on own. I don't even know what Super Zero is. So if I am, that's cool. All right, so we're going. Jeez. So we're gonna go ahead and switch over to the next product and look at the 160 watt version of those solar panels. Now, the 160 watt version is cheaper. You're gonna get less total input percentage or total input availability because it's only 160 watts. Super Zero, a geeky, terminally ill loner goes from utter insignificance to becoming humanity's last hope for survival after the zombie apocalypse. $240, come on, it better be good. It is good. It is good. I would show it to you guys live on hand, but it's a whole solar panel. And it's not easy to just like unfold and show you guys. So I'm not doing that. That's just not happening. Maybe on my EcoFlow streams. What's up, Becky? Welcome to the stream. Maybe on my EcoFlow streams I'll show you. I have to look at the Bobo VR2 fan, which also comes with its own facial interface. Oh, so it's a fan to cool you down? What system do you use? For what? Cell? Don't. I'm pushing you into a cell. Go. What system for what? What do you mean? What are we talking about here? What system? I need to know. I'm going to tell you what you need to know. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear.
Yo, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment.
What system do I use for what?
And today we're going to be talking about this EcoFlow.
CPU, mother, and RAM. Oh, I figured you were going with the computer. I got a 3090 Ryzen 5 5600X and an NZXT B550. I don't remember. NZXT B550. I don't remember what the rest of the corny gaming components is called. Real people are out here. CPU mother. I am hunger mother. Why am I switching over to here? Like, this isn't... What are we doing here?
160 watt bifacial solar panel. If you guys are familiar with EcoFlow, they make power stations that have a ton of capacity, but while they do have a ton of capacity, you might not always be able to have these charged from an outlet in your home or from your car, and that's where these solar panels are going to come into play. This is a phenomenal way to keep everything charged, and it's even going to come with a carrying case that is going to double as a stand, so it's super easy to get this set up and facing towards the sun in pretty much any situation. All you really have to do is just take this with you, put it in the back of your car, back of your pickup, get it set up, plugged into your power station, and then you are good to go. Now, everything about this feels ultra premium. It's super easy to get set up. I'll show you guys how to do that. Just know that you will need a special connector that doesn't come with your power station or the solar panel. You can order it separately, so definitely make sure you do that. So all you really have to do in order to get these set up is you see over here on the right side of the panels, you're going to have those hard wires. You're going to connect those to the adapter and then to the back of your power station. So swapping over to the Delta 2 that you guys can see right here, we have this charging right now at 121 watts. So this is rated for up to 160, but that's going to be variable how much wattage you get for input, dependent on weather conditions, the time of the year. If it's summer, you're going to get more strength. If it's winter, you're going to get less strength just because the sun doesn't have as much power. It's further away. And you can even see that right here, you need to protect the actual power station itself. So the solar panels and the actual stand is going to create kind of a barrier in a way in order for you to be able to do that and cast some shade behind it so you're not overheating the power station. So really awesome that it casts enough shade to be able to do something like that. Overall, I think this is going to be a fantastic addition to anybody that has an EcoFlow power station or a power station in general that can accept this type of input. So I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. I hope this video helped. So like I said, a phenomenal way to keep your power station going, even completely off the grid. One more time, I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. Thanks for watching this video, and I'll see you guys in the next.
Then figure out a way you can like sell it as sell it to work. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we need this for work. We need this for work. You'll figure it out. You'll get it. So we have the River Mini next. And this is Mini Boy. A Mini Boy. A Mini Boy. Not thick boy. A Mini Boy. I need it for my server. He's like, what? What are you doing? Whoever like your boss is or your supervisor. Like, I really, sir, I think we really need this for the server room. And he's like, we're connected to like an entire grid backup system, right? With the server. And you're like, yeah, but solar, probably get a write-off or something for it. Let's sell something. Back up the backup. Yeah, exactly. With just one solar panel. Nate, for the Bobo VR search. Okay, so that's the ASIN. Give me a second. Amazon serial identification number. Please scan your number. Bobo VR F2 active circulation facial interface. What? It's unavailable. It's not in stock. What is this? This is wild. I didn't know they make there's attachments already. I had no power literally for 2 days and internet down for 4. OMFG. Finally here I am? Question mark? You don't know maybe? Yeah, prob should not. Sorry, new one is here. Bobo, plug car into house as generator. Boom. Science. That's the new one. How much are these running, Ed? I mean, I guess I'm going to see right now, but I kind of want to know. I'm going to tell you what you need to know. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear. Because the truth would be too much. Yeah, the truth. Oh, 30 bucks? 43 bucks? It just said $23. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So what? How does it work? Does it recharge? Yeah, it looks like it recharges. Okay. I'm with it. I like it. Gold Recog power supply is like 30. What is this? Yeah, rechargeable. I have to go and pray. Okie dokie. So the River Mini, little powerhouse, boys and gals. What? Boys, gals and boys. Let's we won't talk about those smudges. Boom, look at that. This one has more USB ports, but it doesn't have a USB-C port. This one has 3 USBs, USB-As. Okay. This one doesn't have a flashlight. It doesn't. It has a little 12-volt outlet right there, so you can plug stuff in right there. That's really it for all of the plug-in availabilities. But now if we flip it over to the side, or that's it for the front. On the side, you have 2 AC outlets. Now, you can use a grounded cable if you need to do that. But it's not actually going to ground it out, because if you guys noticed, it's just giving it a spot to use a 3-prong outlet. I don't know if you'll be able to use 2 at once. It doesn't look like it. Probably just 1. I am both older and younger than you. I beat in all ways. Wow. That was awesome the way he said that. Little outtake fan, or outtake, a little exhaust fan to help cool it down. Now up on top, I'm pretty sure this comes with a wireless version. So it's basically this, the same exact thing, but with a wireless charger up here on top. Now I actually used to have, this is my second one I've had of the River Mini. My in-laws have the first one I had. They use it all the time. They go on like, not camping trips, but they go out of town and they go like to like big flea markets, and they make like a weekend out of it, and they do like the whole consignment thing and all that stuff. And they say like this, they haven't gotten this to die yet. They put it in their RV or their camper or whatever it is, and then they keep their phones and their tablets and stuff charged throughout the weekend. How many watts max output on this one? I don't remember. I'm gonna be real with you. So it's got 210 watt hours of backup power, 300 watt output. Let me see if that goes up any. X Boost technology. Okay, up to 600 watts max. Up to 600 watts max on this. I think you need this for your server room. This is normally $350. Today it's over $200. Wait, is that real? Oh my god, that's real. Okay, ordered 7. $143.20. I'm assuming that's gonna be what? 60% off? I don't know. Math is hard. 59% off. Very specific. Couldn't have just made that 5 6, and I could have said nice. Ryzen 5G integrated plus motherboard. Isn't A50 old? What A50? The only A50 name I know is like the Astro A50 headset. That's the only thing I know. So we looked at the River 2 earlier. We have the River 2 Max up next, which is normally $600, down to $400. So you guys are saving. Do the math. $200 on this one. What storage do you have? He's got you beating that too, I bet. Currently, I am running an I have 2. I'm running an MSI. Well, I'm running a Samsung Evo 970 Plus, and an MSI M480. I think we talked about this one already, didn't we, Meatface? The MSI drive. It's like 7,000 or 8,000 read write speed, something like that. Neat face. A charger at a tent to attract people makes sense. Intel can't compete with AMD. I agree with that. No, actually no, I don't. Totally. I run AMD, but Intel does compete with AMD, especially when it comes to gaming, because their boost clocks are usually way higher. So for pure gaming, Intel usually is better, but AMD's the difference in pure gaming performance is negligible. And AMD is also better at multitasking, so multi-threads too. So video editing and graphic design and that kind of stuff. AMD's a lot better. Is that a ham radio event or just some other type of event? It is marketing for nursing home stuff. Probably good for general marketing. Maybe. So this is the River 2 Max, not the Pro. They don't have the River 2 Pro yet. This is double the capacity of the River 2 Mini that we looked at. It has more inputs, up to 1,000 watts of output power on this bad boy right here. So, like I said, this does have more inputs. It's got 2 more AC, or outputs really, I should say. It's got 2 more AC outputs, and these are actually grounded. So you have 2 individually grounded. You have your 12-volt AC adapter. You are going to have 3 USB ports and a USB-C 100-watt output. Now, on the back side, just like the River 2 regular, you can charge this 0 to 80% in 1 hour. You can charge it from your car or from EcoFlow solar panels. Now, this battery technology is the LFP battery technology. So that means that this is going to last you years and years and years and years and years of basically daily use. You're going to be able to recharge this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. So it's going to last a long time. So this is really more of an investment than it is just a purchase, because first of all, this is going to keep you guys, connected if you have a power outage, a storm, anything along those lines. But also, it's just really nice to have on hand for peace of mind too. So the River 2 Max, again, 512 watt hours, LFP battery technology, 1 hour fast charge, up to 1,000 watts of output on this right here. And it's got carrying handle. What's up, Bart? Welcome to the stream. If anyone is looking to build a new PC, you may have seen the 7000 series AMD Non-X CPUs are coming in January 2023. Save some money and get a decent performing CPU. Yeah. See, here's the thing. I keep buying the X version of these processors, like I'm going to overclock, and I never overclock, so I don't know why I keep buying them. It makes 0 sense to do that. I mean, I could overclock mine. To be honest, if anything, like, bottlenecks really aren't a thing anymore. I mean, they can be, but not for what I do. But like, bottlenecks aren't a thing, but I would say that is the poorest performing component in my computer, is probably my processor, because it's a 5600X paired with a 3090. So I mean, I know they got the 4090 and stuff like that, or the 4080, but like the 3090, big old beefy graphics card, 24 gigabytes of VRAM, 5600X with 6 cores. It doesn't, like, most people don't pair those things together. Bobo Go, you should get a new gaming keyboard. Look. Check that out. Check that out. Gaming. This is a mechanical green, white, clicky clack tactile 3000 combo switches on this. Yeah. I guess you're fine depending on what type of game you're playing. If you are not CPU bound, you are fine, yeah. And here's the thing too. A 3090, name one game that you can think of right now that's going to utilize 24 gigabytes of VRAM at like a standard resolution. Even at 4K, name one game that's going to use 24 gigs of VRAM at 4K. You can't. And then also, most games, like, still, the majority of most games are not using multiple cores when gaming. So like, Yeah, 6 cores is fine, but still, most games don't implement multi-core performance into their game. Your text to speech, I made you use 40 gigabytes of VRAM. I think there used to be a website. So when I first when I first when I built my first computer and it wasn't performing that well, I was doing research online like, okay, what do I need to do? And like I probably saw some like Yahoo something that said you need more RAM. So when it was still a thing, it might still be. I went to Yahoo Answers. Do you guys remember that? You could ask a question, people would, reply. Went to Yahoo Answers and I was like, how do I get more RAM? Someone sent me a link to downloadmoreram.com or something wild like that. And it said, if you need more RAM, select how much RAM you need here. And I had read at the time that you needed 16 gigs to be superior. So I chose 16 gigs, downloaded it, and then just nothing happened. The internet is so helpful. I'm here, chat. But now the joke's on that guy. The joke's on that guy because now I just got RAM chilling. I have like 5 other sticks. I don't know why 5. I have like 5 other sticks just chilling somewhere. Now I just got RAM on RAM on RAM on RAM. You drive a Dodge Ram 1500. This is what it's like to drive a Dodge Ram. What's up, Katie? You have not been here in a while? I know, I was thinking about that yesterday, but actually not really. I was wondering yesterday, I didn't see a lot of like familiar faces, so welcome back. You love the setup? Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Can you show me the Govee RGB glides? Aaron, I sure can. Talking about these behind me? Bada boom, bada bang. I've been so busy. Govee light bars. Which ones? I gotta see which ones these are. Aaron, welcome to the stream. Let me see which ones these are real quick. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the Govee glide. Here we go. Let's take a look at those. Aaron has a request. It doesn't happen often that people come in here actually asking to see something in the carousel. Check these out. Aaron, are you still here? Hey, you, are you still here? I got stuff in the way. Let me move it. Let me move it, Aaron. Oh my god. I got packages. Boom. Alright, so it's not really like the best way to show you these right now. Usually I would like play the video. Do I have packages? Yeah, I mean, look at that. They're all right there. So yeah, this isn't like the... It's not the most efficient way, but I'll show you some of the things you can do with these. Let me kill the lights, Aaron, so you can see these a little bit better. God, why am I struggling? Are they late Christmas or New Year? They are product reviews. Golly, dude. There we go. I got the lights killed. The lights have been killed. So right now, with the Govee app, I don't know if you've used Govee lights before, Aaron. But you have app control where you can control everything. So you can set these on timers. You can set these on scenes. You can set them on single colors. So let's go ahead and we'll just play around with the lights a little bit. So we'll go ahead and go with a solid color. So right now we're just chilling on purple. The purple, I mean, it's really bright too. So this is max brightness right now. I'll go about 50% brightness. That's 50. 25% and then 10% brightness. And we'll just crank that all the way back up. Go to 0 and show. So continuing, we'll go white. Just straight up. Golly, that is bright. That's bright on my computer screen. Green. Green's kind of a vibe. Let's be real here. That's low-key a vibe. That's nice. Teal, orange, and red. Now you have scenes. So check this out. So inside of the scene, you have all of these different options that you can choose from. So you have sunset glow, aurora, rainbow, campfire. So let's right now we are currently on, I don't know which one this one is. Let's go with sunset glow. There's sunset glow. Okay. We got rainbow. That's just a rainbow. Emotion. We got dreamlike. That's the one that we were using. We've got heartbeat. So there's heartbeat. Positive. We'll go with life. We'll go with siren. I mean, it's just, red, white, and blue, basically. We got candy. And then technology. Technology is kind of, I think I'm going to leave it there. But yeah, there's so many things you can do with it. You can even set it to control with like with your Stream Deck. If you have a Stream Deck, you can like make it do stuff. Yeah, so they're definitely a vibe. You want Govee lights so bad? Yeah, no, they're 110% a vibe. I want Govee lights so bad. Yeah, they're awesome. I'm telling you, Katie, they're so cool. Who am I to keep you down? And you go, who am I to keep you down? But Aaron, I hope that was helpful. I'm sure if you pick them up, you will find, your favorite light pattern and all that good stuff. But we got to jump back in the carousel and look at this Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro. Naming schemes for like technology products like this, like, techie stuff, they're always so funny. Or they're always so funnily. What is that word? That's not a word. They're always so let's be real, they're kind of corny. The what I don't know what my graphics card is. The Zotac Gaming Edge 3090 OC overclock. Like, chill out, dude. Just say RTX 3090. It's cool that you can set it up with the Stream Deck. Did not know that. Yeah, you can. I actually had it set up the other day. Now you can't actually set it up to like control, like switch between different scenes, but you can set up the Stream Deck to like make it different colors, like solid colors, or turn it off and on and increase or decrease the brightness. Is there a good package for a ton of RGBs for $120? More than likely Govee has something like that you're looking for. Now, we don't have anything in the carousel today. Players only love you when they're playing. I know that song. Say, woman, they will come and they will go. Well, maybe we're going to look at this. There you go. So this laser engraver is almost $100 off. It's 20% off today. I don't know if you guys have ever laser engraved before. It's actually, it's pretty chill. You don't want it inside, obviously, because it's burning wood or leather or whatever it is that you're burning on. You don't want it inside though. Just know that. It's not like 3D printers where you can have it inside. You should say Fleetwood Mac lies. I can't keep up with your conversation, Bobo. Do you even need me for this conversation? Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at the Atom Stack A5 M50 Pro laser engraver. The M50 Pro is one of Atom Stack's newer laser engravers. I wouldn't say this is their newest, but it's definitely up there. You guys can see that right here that this machine is draped in a nice matte black finish all the way around the entire body. And honestly, this is one of the nicest looking laser engravers I have, even though it's one of the open chassis designs. You guys can see that right here, you have a huge engraving area, which is 400 by 410 millimeters. So you guys are definitely going to be able to get in
all of the stuff you want to print and measure it out with the included millimeter measurements that are on both the Y and
Who are you saying is on their deathbed? Stevie Nicks? How old is Stevie Nicks now? Somebody let me know. Somebody Google how old Stevie Nicks is. I need to know right now how old Stevie Nicks is. This is a pressing issue. I need to know right now. You're on the deals page, Nate. Oh, yeah. Hey, maybe we can get some followers so we can do a gift card giveaway. So we have like 513, 609 now. What just happened? Call 911. I just swallowed air. I don't know what happened. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Sorry that you had to tune in to me coughing. If you guys are brand new here, I just wanted to let you guys know that I love you. I mean, I just wanted to let you guys know that you're cute. I mean, if you guys are brand new here, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button, because every 10 followers that we get on this stream, we are going to do a $5 Amazon gift card. Now, we haven't gotten any followers this stream, but there's 650 of you guys watching right now. 650 of you guys watching. So if 650 of you guys watching hit that follow button, we'll do 65 $5 Amazon. Oh my gosh, dude. We would never get done with the stream. Never in life. So we already got 3 followers. We got Amazon customer Mike Rossi and mechanic Jim Fink. That's 4 followers. Thank you guys so much for following. Jeremy Walker started following as well. That's 5 followers already. We just need 5 more followers right now, like right this second, to do another Amazon gift card, or do our first Amazon gift card giveaway. So thank you, Jeremy, Jim, mechanic, NKC108 just started following. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Amazon customer. Welcome to all the new followers. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here, and hopefully you can keep up, because I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to keep it $100. I can't keep up with myself. L started following. Karen started following. Welcome to the stream, guys. So let me count 1, 2, 3, 4. Corey Pillar. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more follower. And Laura closed it up. Look at that. Look how quick we got 10 followers when we hit the deal page. Just like that. So thank you guys so much for following. We got Mercedes with the follow. Mike, welcome to the stream. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that follow button. Make sure you guys are also introducing yourself in the chat, letting us know what kind of things you guys are into, what are your guys' hobbies, just general stuff like that. Like, make sure you drop your social security number, your mother's maiden name, just general, message, email it to me, just very general stuff. Who do we got? We got Rachel McDaniel with the follow. That's 11 followers already. So what you guys have to do, since we already have 1 gift card in the bag right now, you guys need to make sure you guys are going to dragonblogger.com/enter live. So you hit the follow button. Thank you so much. But you have to do one other thing. You have to go to this website right here that I'm going to type. You have to scroll down to the bottom of the page and get signed up. That will actually give you the entry. Unfortunately, we can't log the entries into our system automatically. So whenever you follow, you're automatically entered. So make sure you guys are going to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Once you guys are done there, just come back to the chat and type cookies and ketchup. Cookies and ketchup. So that's the key word today. So make sure you guys are going to that. He's going to get fact checkers after him for his satire. Oh, maybe. I hope not. No, but seriously, you guys got to go. Make sure you go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Scroll to the bottom of the page. Get signed in. Get signed up. Get your entries in. Then once you're all signed up, come back here and type cookies and ketchup. And then I'll know you're good to... and then I'll know you guys are good to enter or, draw for the giveaway. So we're going to do our first gift card giveaway right after we watch the video of this really cool laser engraver. Again, welcome to all of you guys that are brand new in the stream. Every 10 followers, we do a $5 Amazon gift card giveaway. Quacker Jack or Evans, will you guys let me know what we're at now? I think I lost track after we hit the first 10. Yeah, let me know. Somebody, please tell me why.
X-axis.
My car is in the front yard. You know what's pretty cool? The laser head on this is actually replaceable. What's up, Darren? Welcome. Chester Sargent with the stream because it broke down. So yeah, anyways, the laser engraving head is replaceable. So if you guys want to upgrade it, you can, but there's no reason to upgrade this one because it's a really, really good one. It's got air assist, which basically you can hook it up to a system that will pull the smoke out of it. So you don't have to use it like in a different room or a dedicated room. Now I've used this for multiple things. I've done custom, what do we call them? Coasters. I've done custom coasters. I've engraved leather with this. I've even went as far as creating a custom welcome sign for my brother-in-law's liquor store. He has a liquor store, so I created this. I created this right here. So there's it engraving in real time. Pretty easy to get set up, and then after I was done, I just stained it. So let's be real. Wow, Nate, you did such a good job. I know. Wow, that looks so good. That's all done with the A5 M50 Pro. So if you guys want a new laser engraver, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. That one's pretty sweet, and it's almost $100 off today. But again, like I said, everybody, welcome to the stream. If you guys want a chance to win a $5 Amazon gift card, just hit that follow button. I think we need 5 more followers or 6 more followers. Somebody let me know in order to do another gift card giveaway. But we're going to load up the giveaway page now because we do have one to give away already. So make sure you guys are hitting that follow button if you're new here. And if you have any questions, just ask them in the chat. Eva Trader, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Love you. Say it back. Noor Khan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. Love you. Say it back. 4 more followers. 4 more followers. Well, let me hide the thumb. 4 more. 3 more. Nicholas started following. Let me find out you're eating cookies and ketchup, Nate. Hey, that's just a keyword. Now, do I eat cookies with ketchup? I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. I can neither confirm. I cannot conform. I won't do what you tell me. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over to my local tab. So, whoa, that's not right. Hold on a second. That is the wrong one. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Boom. It's cookies and hot sauce. Okay, no. Pause. Let me find out you're eating cookies and hot sauce. Then we really got to have a conversation. All right, so let's go ahead and see who the first gift card winner is today. Drawing now. Good luck, everybody. Cool Shopper. You have 30 seconds to claim starting right now. It is you, my friend, that won the first $5 Amazon gift card. So if you're, oh, there you go. Here, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Knock it out of the park just like that quickly. How many more followers do we need for the next one? 4? Chat's got to let me know. And until then, I'm going to VR. Because this, you know what? This reality right here of chat not keeping me going, I don't understand. So I'm going to go to this reality. What's up, Robin Luca? Hello, sir. Oh, my God. Get your face out of my face. Walk away. Nothing to see here. I'm just gonna bang, 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 bang. Boom, dude. You guys have no idea. I just took care of all of the bad guys that quickly. Boom. Want more, baby? It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Are you single? I'm taken. Mary with the follow. Thank you so much for following. So that's what, 20 followers today during this stream right now. 3 now that Cynthia just started following. Welcome. How many more followers? Wait. Are you guys keeping track or are you guys lying to me? I feel like you're lying to me. 21 followers. Wow. As the wise man, Owen Wilson, would so immaculately say, wow. So we have another gift card to give away. But following isn't the only thing you have to do. I know. Dang it. Ew. You guys need to make sure you go to dragonblogger.com/enter-live. Here, I'll type it in the chat even. Right here. Holly with the follow. Thank you so much. Listen, if you guys are new here and you guys are hitting that follow button and you're not talking in chat, introduce yourself. What are you into? You guys play video games? What are your hobbies? What's your social security number? You know what I mean? Like just all that cool stuff, you know? Let's go ahead and jump in and take a look at a robot vacuum. This is the RoboVac G30 by Eufy. You guys know we love Eufy. Tech gadgets. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm all about the tech. Any leather engraving samples? All are rich. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm sure I do. Actually, yes, I do. Yes, I do, Al. I'm gonna play the next video, which is this G30 RoboVac. That is, what is that? 320 normally down to 180. So $130 off. So it's 130 bucks off today. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go grab an example I have. You know, it's funny that you asked that. I have one example that I've kept.
Is that the robot vacuum?
What is that?
No, don't attack it. Don't attack it. No, it's okay. Don't attack it. Don't attack it. It's just cleaning. It's just cleaning. It's just cleaning. It's just cleaning. You're not gonna let it do its job. No, don't touch it. No. No. It's okay. Let it do its job. No.
Oh, I come back to this RoboVac getting absolutely demolished. You know what the cool thing about this is, even though like the dog is sitting here, and you know, Justin's dog, aka the Dragon Blogger, he's viciously getting this vacuum. Look at how it just kind of like stays the course and corrects itself. Now this is one of their more basic RoboVacs. I mean, I would never think that I would be like, that's a basic robot vacuum. Because 5 years ago, if you would have showed me robot vacuums, I would have been like, what? What? I mean, I'm sure they existed 5 years ago, but really, I didn't know anything about them. But yeah, no, Eufy makes really good ones. And this is a great deal today, $130 off. We'll switch back to the laser engraver. Al, are you still here? This is the only thing I've kept that I engraved on laser. So this is my Bible. Yeah, so this is the only thing I have laser engraved that I still have. So let me go ahead and switch to the overhead cam. So I engraved this on the Adams. Now, you can't really see what's going on here, but if I kind of get it in the right lighting, you can see right there. Now, when you're looking at it without all of the bright lights that I have shining on it, I mean, you can see it the whole time. But yeah, there's like an example of a laser engraving. And this was like the first time ever engraving on laser, so I didn't really play around with the settings too much. And this one might look like it's like smudged, but that's the actual artwork that I used. The artwork actually does look like kind of almost like it was drawn in graphite or something. So yeah, there's an example of engraving on laser right there. So yeah, you can engrave on laser, acrylic, plastic, metal, wood. You can cut with it as well. So Al, it does a really good job. I did engrave stuff with like on leather after, but I think I gave it away. I don't remember exactly what happened to it, or it's just chilling in a box somewhere. One of the two for sure. Presley Campbell with the follow. Thank you so much for following. So listen, guys, we do a gift card giveaway every 10 followers. It could go to, yes. So there's two ways that you could do that. You could either increase the power of the laser through your software, or you could slow the laser down, or just go over it again. But yeah, it 100% could. So what you guys need to do is make sure you guys hit that follow button. Somebody let me know how many more we need. 25 new starting right now, so we need 5 more. We have to do another one right now, but we need 5 more followers to do another gift card after the one that we're about to do. But you guys, following isn't the only thing you need to do. You need to make sure you go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Scroll down and get signed up. That will give you the actual entry for our next gift card giveaway, because I bet we hit 5 more followers during this stream. So let's go ahead and switch back over to the local tab and see who the next winner is going to be. So the next winner of our gift card giveaway today is going to be, who is it? Bart, are you here? You have 30 seconds to claim, my friend. Susan K. Langley started following. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you, Susan. Hey, Susan. Hey, Susan. Hi. Bart, are you here? You have 20 seconds left to claim right now. Bart, if you are here, you are the winner. You are the winner. What do we got going on? What's going on here? Come on, Bart. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, oh no, 3, come on, Bart. 2, 1, F in the chat. And he's out of here. What's up, Susan? Welcome to the stream. Again, introduce yourself if you feel like it. Mark with the follow. Okay, we need 4 more followers to do another gift card giveaway. We have to redraw, though, because Bart wasn't here, so I need an F in the chat. Pay your respects for our fallen one. Boom. 3 more followers. Math is hard. Cool Shopper. It was Cool Shopper again, which is funny because like you guys couldn't even see what I was doing. But Cool Shopper can't win twice, so we got to restart. We got to restart again. Okay, now here we go. For real. For Rizzles this time. Robin L., are you here? Robin L., are you here? Elizabeth said cookies and ketchup. Ew, you like cookies? No, I'm just kidding. Robin L., you just won. Like just now. We just redrew and you just won. You did. Congrats, Robin. So we got Cool Shopper and Robin with a $5 gift card today so far. We have 1,000 people watching. So basically, if 1,000 of you guys hit that follow button right now, well, let's say 900 of you aren't following. That's $95 Amazon gift card giveaways. That sounds stressful. That sounds stressful. 30 new followers. So we got Lacey Ann Jugger, Lacey Ann Jugger Stewart with the follow. Thank you so much for following. So that, look at that. That's another gift card right there. So we're going to go ahead and skip to the next product, which is a USB hub adapter to give your computer more USB ports. And in the meantime, while we're watching this, make sure you guys are getting signed up on our website, which is www.dragonblogger.com/enter-live. Get signed up there. Otherwise, your name can't potentially pop up when we do our next giveaway, which is right after this quick message from our sponsors. So this is a 7-in-1 compatible with Mac and Windows and Chromebook USB hub. Compatible with all of the things.
James here, and today we're taking a look at the pluggable USB-C hub. This is a 7.
Wait, Pele passed away? The soccer player, Pele? I wish I could be like bummed out. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really watch soccer.
One hub. It is compatible with Mac, Windows, and Chromebooks. Pretty much anything you guys need out there, it is compatible with it. It is a USB style 4. It's a Thunderbolt 4, so you have the USB-C. It does have a 4K HDMI output on it, or plug on this, so you can add an extra monitor when you have it connected up. You also have 3 USB 3.0s, which are actually up to 5 gigabytes of transfer rate. So this is your device right here. Just a simple little hub, you have your USB-C port. This port will connect into your USB-C device, your phones, pretty much anything you want. So yes, you can plug it into your phone and use it that way. Your tablets, your MacBooks, anything that has a USB-C port. Now, just remember, it has to have that port. Now, with that being said, you also have the 4K plug right here, your HDMI 4K plug. So you can actually add this USB-C port, guys, is good for 87 watts of charging power. Yes, you heard me right. It will actually allow 87 watts to go through there. It's a pass-through, so you can charge your device with 87 watts. If you guys need, maybe the pluggable USB-C 7-in-1 hub is the one for you. I would thank you for checking this video out. I hope you guys have a great one.
So there you guys have a very easy way to add more USB ports to your computer. But it's time to do our next gift card giveaway. So let's go ahead and see who the next winner is. Just keep it going. If you guys hit that follow button, we're going to do one every 10 followers on the stream. So let's go ahead and see who the next winner is. Good luck, everybody. Wow. Cool Shop is hitting a lot today. Cool Shopper is hitting a lot today. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's go. Come on. There's no way. There's no way that that just happened. What? It's Cool Shopper again? Again? Cool Shopper's rigging this. Cool Shopper's rigging this. If it happens again, Cool Shopper's in timeout. Who's the winner this time? Ed, there we go. There we go, Ed. It was just luck. That was just luck. Ed, are you here, my friend? Are you still here? There we go. We have a winner. We have a winner. So congratulations, Ed. Ed always wins. I feel like all of you guys are like even on wins. I feel like you guys win quite a bit. What's up with that? I don't know. That was wild. The luck that Cool Shopper had. 3 redraws after already winning the very first one. Dude, my face, I'm not kidding you, chat. My face is so itchy right now because it's like starting to peel. So I was going to introduce this next product as something that's really good for like cold weather because 1 week, not even 1 week ago, 5 days ago, it felt like, a week ago actually, yes. 5 days ago, where I live in Oklahoma, it felt like -30 outside with wind chill, or -25. Yesterday, it was 71 degrees. That's a 90, almost 100-degree difference in less than a week. It's like sunny, and it's like also really, 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 really windy out. It's kind of scary. So I was going to introduce this this smokeless patio fire pit as something that's really good for the cold, but for me it doesn't work that long. I mean, it doesn't work that well right now because it's not cold. It's warm again. It's like spring out here. What in tarnation? Quit VRing. Oh, I switched the it's because my face is peeling. But I switched the interface, so I'm not using the one that like affects me anymore, which is pretty cool. So you guys watch this. I'm going to go grab a water real quick.
Today we're going to be taking a look at this East Oak Outdoor Smokeless Patio Fire Pit. Now, I have tested fire pits in the past, and honestly, all of them have always just kind of felt cheap quality, but not with this East Oak. This thing is a beast. I'm going to show you guys how exactly this works. So you guys can see that you have this really nice charcoal design with the East Oak branding. Whenever you pick this up, you will get a fire hook right here that's going to double in 2 ways, which I'll show you guys here in a little bit. You're going to have a removable tray lid right here in order to safely store all of your firewood in it. Now just know if you guys go out and buy like regular chopped firewood, some of them might be too long for this or too wide, so just make sure that if you can get smaller firewood, definitely do that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and place this back up on top. This is an all metal construction, and this is going to use a 2 burning layer in order to give you more heat, a brighter glow, and also has a higher oxygen intake because of the way that this is set up. So if we go ahead and look over on the inside, you guys can see that right down in there,
we have to take a quick break because my dogs went to the groomer today, and I was just informed by my dog that he wants to show you his handsome haircut. He said it out loud in English, human language. So what we're going to do is we're going to lift up this big old chunky boy. And you guys are going to see how handsome he is because he just got his haircut today. So we need to clear the way for Ninja because he's a big boy. THICC in chat. Let's go. All right. All right. Get up. Okay, come this way. Just like this. And you guys can see how handsome he is. He got his haircut today. Whoa, whoa, slippery. It's slippery, Dad. I got you. I got you. I got you, big boy. All right, turn this way. Show everybody how handsome. Oh, so handsome. You're so handsome. So handsome. Handsome boy. Yeah. You're so handsome. You got your haircut today? Here we go. He's handsome. He's got his bandana on. And he is ready to party. He's ready to party. Get out of here. Was that exciting? You want to give me hugs? Okay. Oh, whoa. Whoa, he's going crazy. He's getting out of here. Scram, he said. I got a dash. What is going... I thought that was his fur. Where'd this come from? Oh, his bandana. Get out of here. What breed is he? He is a Australian Shepherd. You want to give me a hug? Get up here, give me a hug. Come on. Get up here, give me a hug. Don't you talk. Don't talk back to me. You don't get to talk back to me. No, you don't. Don't talk back to me. He's talking back to me. He's telling me all about it. Now we also have a pretty girl that said she would like to show you her haircut. Dixie? Come here, Dixie. Alright, so this is our girl, Australian Shepherd. Come here, Dixie. Ah, pretty girl. There we go. Ninja, stop. He's jealous now. And so this is Dixie. She got her haircut today, too. And she's a very pretty girl. Everybody in the chat, you have to call her pretty. You have to call her pretty, otherwise you're going to hurt her little heart. You're going to hurt her little heart if you do not call her pretty. What do you think, Dixie? What do you think? What do you think, pretty girl? Okay. Oh my gosh. They're so jealous that whenever I put one of them down, the other one that wasn't up on the table, like playfully, but attacks the other one like, hey, that was supposed to be me up there. We have one other dog, but he is, we'll just say he's my wife's dog. He's an Australian Shepherd too. He really wants nothing to do with anything else in life but his mom. I'm pretty sure if like you could give a dog an option between eat and live, be with your mama, and not live, he's choosing mama. Like 100%. 110% of the time. Yeah. We have one other dog. I can't go get him because when she's here, if I try to pick him up, he'll growl at me because he doesn't want to get taken away from her. So, it is what it is. And then we also have a baby. We used to have a kitty, but the kitty's gone. But yeah, so let's go ahead and switch back over to the video that we were watching, which is this East Oak patio smokeless fire pit. What's going on? Something's in... What the heck? Did I scratch my desk? There we go. I got it. I figured it out. I got it, chat. Don't worry.
Burn plate. So whenever you're done burning, you can actually take this off. You can use the hook, pull that out, and then you're good to go. Now, the way that this is designed with the airflow, you are going to get minimal smoke. So it's going to be really nice to stay warm and at the same time not have smoke blowing around. So I'm going to go ahead and get this fire lit outside. We're not going to do a big one, and I'll be back to show you guys what it looks like. All right, guys, so we are outside and you can see that this fire is burning red hot. This is going to be great for those of you guys that want to entertain friends in the winter. You guys like to stay warm. You guys like to stay outdoors. You guys can do s'mores. There's so many things that you can do. And the craziest thing is I'm only actually burning one piece of wood.
So I'm sure it actually would have been smokeless if I didn't use one that went over the edge of it. But that thing's really nice. I'm definitely going to be using that. around fall time, because I'm gonna be real. Like, yes, you could light a fire and go outside in the winter, but anywhere that's not close to that fire is just gonna be freezing. So I'm just not even gonna deal with it. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. But let's go ahead and move on. Let me get a follower check from somebody that's tracking, because I'm gonna be real. I'm not tracking at all. No, I'm not. We're gonna look at this Hoto. What'd you call me? Hoto electric screwdriver kit. Nikita did this video. Let's see what Nikita did. And also, I'm looking. So we need what? 4 more then, or 10 more then, Evans? Oh, somebody took Deals page. Somebody took the Deals page from us. They said, "Hey, nope, I'm taking the Deals page." Who was it? Who did this to me? It better be someone worthy. Who did this to me? Who took that Deals page from me? I'm gonna sound like really like mean here. I don't know who it happens often, but also I don't like get on Amazon Live often, you know, just when I'm streaming. I don't know who My Baby Experts is. Their setup is really nice though. The person that's on Deals page, I mean, the setup is clean, but I don't know who My Baby Experts is. You know, it's funny sometimes, chat. Amazon will like close Deals page, so none of like just the standard influencers get it. You know, have you guys ever seen like you'll get like really famous people on here every once in a while, like Aisha Curry? Like whenever they go live, nobody like standard influencer like me, David, Lorna, you know, Alex, none of us will get Deals page. Period. They're like, nope. So I'm like, dang. But yeah, let's see what Dragon Blogger Nikita said about this Hoto electric screwdriver. And also, just a fun fact, I'm looking for people to join my Minecraft realm. So if anybody plays Minecraft and would like to join my realm, let me know. Oh, you guys aren't looking at anything.
Screwdriver. This thing is fantastic. I love how it has the nice little telescoping grabber at the top. It makes it easier for transporting. It comes with a USB-C cable with which is what you use to charge it. What's also really cool is that the case itself can lock. So right now it's locked. So no matter how hard I try to pull this, it won't come off. I simply just turn it to the unlock phase and then it slides right off. Now it comes with the actual electric screwdriver itself. It has a little cap up here that blocks the top where you can put the head in. You just simply, it grips pretty well, but you simply just pull it off. And then of course right here, as you can see at the top, it's on the off, and then it has different torque settings that you can use it on. And when you use it, you know, you can go counterclockwise or clockwise, just depending on whether you want to screw something in or take something out. And it also comes with this really nice ring light so that you can see whatever you're screwing. Here at the bottom is where you charge it. But what's also cool is the little stand where it comes is where all the different types of heads are that you can use for different purposes, and whichever one you want, you just simply pull it out, go ahead and pop it into place, and then you're good to go. There's a magnetic connection that forms, and so you're good to just start screwing, and then, you know, set it to whatever torque setting you want, or simply just turn it off to save on battery. And I just think it's absolutely fantastic. As an all-in-one, this is one of the most uniquely designed screwdrivers that I've ever gotten to use, and it is fantastic for all of your screwdriving needs. So if you're looking for a really comprehensive all-in-one set to use, definitely check out this Hoto electric screwdriver. It's an all-in-one set that's super easy to carry, transport, and use for all of your screwing needs.
There you guys have it. If you need a new electric screwdriver set, you got one right there. Now the next product we're going to look at is going to be this Enosin 4K monitor. So this is a 4K monitor that is built for graphic designers in mind. So video editors, check. Photoshoppers, check. Other thingers, check. You're good. It's a really nice monitor. I don't use it daily. I use it as my secondary monitor because it's not a gaming monitor. So it doesn't have a high refresh rate. It only has 60 hertz. Oh my gosh, that hiccup hurt. Whoa! Can we talk about the price on this? $225 for a 4K monitor. Regardless, that's a cheap 4K monitor. If you guys know anything about tech, that's a cheap 4K monitor. That's the lowest price I've ever seen it. 100%. 150%. Nobody's gonna quote which movies that's from? Really? Really? Yeah, that's the cheapest I've ever seen a 4K, like this 4K monitor, and really just 4K monitors in general. That's a really good deal.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I could not be more excited to showcase to you this Enosin 27-inch 4K computer monitor. This is jam-packed full of features. Let's just jump right in, take a look at everything that this monitor has to offer. Upon unboxing it, you're going to notice that everything is packaged very well, and you are going to get every single thing you need and then some to get set up. And easily one of my favorite things that Enosin did whenever designing this monitor is keeping the customer in mind. Whenever you get this, all you have to do is unbox it. You will not need any tools. As you guys could see, what I just did is install the monitor arm on the base, and then I just screw it down with this little thumb screw, and then the monitor panel also just snaps onto the top of the arm. So super simple to get set up. After you get the actual panel installed on the base, this is what the finished product looks like, and I think this looks so good. Right out of the gate, Enosin pulled no punches whenever it comes to the design and the overall appearance of this monitor. It's a very sleek and modern design. And another cool thing that Enosin did is include this mini metric ruler on the base for quick measurements. The monitor has a few different points of articulation. As you guys can see, I'm pushing down on this so you are able to adjust the height. The panel is also going to rotate. You know, I tried my hardest to find a downside on this Enosin monitor, and I have to be as fair as possible. The only downside that I could truly find is that the Enosin monitor is only 60 Hertz. So currently I'm just inside of Call of Duty. I wanted to showcase to you guys, even the clouds in the sky pop a lot more. The green on the trees looks so much better than it did at 1080p. All of the details on the ground, on the concrete, you can see all the different specs. If I run over here to this palette that we just looked at, you can see the wood grain texture just looks so much better at 4K than it does at 1080p. So I think the fact that this doesn't have a high refresh rate is really kind of downplayed by just how good the monitor looks in general. So if you guys have been looking for a new monitor, I think the Enosin 4K monitor for art is definitely your last stop that you should make whenever you're scrolling through trying to find a new monitor. So thanks for watching this video. I hope this helped. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you guys later.
All right, so there you guys have it. So Enosin also makes a portable monitor that's in. Hey, good job, Lori Lynn. I was wondering if I was like, nobody's ever gonna guess this, but you did. Thank you. But here we go. So let's go ahead and take a look at this 4K. Not 4K, this 15.6 inch monitor. So this is a portable monitor that's OLED. And I'm going to download an app to where I can show you guys live outside. I need you guys to see how windy it is. In case anything happens to my internet, which I hope it doesn't, we have something to blame. You guys are not going to believe how windy it is outside. I'm pretty sure my fence is going to blow down. That's the backyard that I'm looking at. You guys have to see this.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Enosin. This is their 15.6 inch portable monitor. Now this is an OLED. This is 1,000 or 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, guys. It does do 1 millisecond plus 60 Hertz, guys. It's going to be super bright, nice and colorful at 1080p at 100,000 to 1 contrast ratio, which is great. Now the 60 Hertz is also great. Now guys, inside here you have the 15.6 inch monitor plus the cords plus I believe actual monitor stand / carrying case. I'm going to show you guys that. Now it will have the mini HDMI cable to HDMI, and it should have the USB-C or USB to USB-C. So let's pop it open and kind of give you guys your first look. And as you guys see, we have this first box that we're greeted with, and we'll pop this open and see what we get in the first box. Now, of course, we're going to have to fight this slightly. Okay, cool, yes, like I thought. So inside this box, I'm going to set the other box aside. Right here is actually the case for this. This is kind of cool. Now, we'll kind of show you guys this. So they actually give you a nice little shell case right here, right? So inside this is where you'll actually slip in your monitor, and it's a soft shell, right? You slip the monitor in here, then you have this thing that actually can convert into like the stand-up leg, which is really cool to actually have that. And we'll actually figure out how that works in a few minutes. But we'll get to that back in a second. So we're gonna set that aside. And then inside here, guys, we actually have this sheet that's called, actually tells you about the product. It says the coloration, color temperature 6500K. The gamma curve is 2.2. Adobe RGB with a digital input signal and measurement device. And then it tells you about the RGB coloration. That's cool to actually see that. That's a first for me. Then we have the monitor, of course. We're going to set that aside. We'll get back to that. Then you have your user manual if you guys need the user manual. And then underneath should be all the cabling right there. And I don't think there's anything else under there. So we're going to actually set the box aside. So inside here should be all of our cables that we need, including the power cable. And it is. So we have the standard power brick, guys, with the USB-C cable. Then you have your USB-C to USB-C to power this, which is cool. And then we have another USB-C to USB-C. So we actually have two USB-C to USB-C cables. That's really cool. So what that means is you guys can like plug in your Nintendo Switch or your phones into this and actually use this as a screen. Then you have your HDMI to mini HDMI, which this has. And that is all that's in there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change views, guys. And we're going to let you guys see this up close a little better. So if you guys give me a second, we'll change views. Okay, I brought you guys in a little closer. Of course, here's your standard power brick like I showed you, plus the cables, guys. Let's bring the monitor over. As you guys see, super thin. On this one side, you'll have your mini HDMI, you'll have USB-C, and also...
Let's go ahead and... Oh, wow. There we go.
Let's head into the downtown area, right? Oh, into the water. And I crashed. All good. Reset real fast, right? Ambulance. Let's back up here. Look at that coloration, guys. Coloration's great. Again, guys, this is the InnoSend. This is a 15.6 inch portable monitor that actually has USB-C plus.
And so there you guys have it. That is the InnoSend portable OLED monitor. So let's go ahead and take a look at an electric scooter, which is the GoTrax. The GoTrax XR, I believe it's called. The GoTrax XR Ultra Electric Scooter. On sale today for over $100 off. Nice.
This is the GoTrax XR Ultra. It has a simple wireless design, 17 miles per charge, a dual brake system, new folding system, a console integrated design, and as you can see right here, 8.5-inch pneumatic tires, which are great for reducing vibrations when you're on the go. So this is everything the GoTrax XR Ultra comes with. This is the console integrated handlebars where you control it. It comes with a nice little charger, and as you can see here, it comes with a little accessory kit that you may need for inflating the tires or just to do simple install assembly. As I mentioned, the XR Ultra also features a new folding system, which is super easy to do. You just simply lift up that back latch and drop down the stand and you're good to go. And when you're ready to fold it back up, you simply pull out a little side socket and a lever, and it just folds back down really nice and easily. You will have to line it up. As you can see, I have the wheel a little bit turned here, so I have to straighten the wheel, and then it just clamps right into place. I let the handle go up, and then it's good for storage. Now, this is the install assembly that I was telling you a little bit about. It's very straightforward. All you have to do is take off these two screws. It comes with an Allen wrench, but I just decided to use my own because the grip is better for my hand and it just doesn't hurt as much. Now, once you get it off, you can simply remove this little top cap, which is basically the area where you're going to put the handlebars. Once you line up the two holes on the handlebars with the two holes on the actual scooter itself, you just want to make sure that the charging console is lined up perfectly and you slide it down in. You might have to put a little bit of pressure, but once you do, you're good to put those screws back on and then set up the braking system. So all you have to do is put the little metal lead into the braking system once it's depressed, feed it in, and slide it to lock it. Then you come back down to the bottom, and you also make sure that the silver clamp is inside of the little red bracket before you screw the red bracket in, and that's basically the end of that. Once the handlebars are installed, you simply hold the button for a couple of seconds to turn on the display, which shows the mileage, the battery life, as well as the headlight indicator, which you can turn on by simply pressing the power button once, and you get this awesome 19 lux light. And then when you want to turn it off, you just simply press the button again, and you'll notice the icon goes away, and that's the battery indicator right there. And this is also where you charge it. Now, the thing about the charging system is when you plug it in, it'll be green, and then when you plug it into the actual scooter itself, it will turn red if it needs charging, and it will turn green again once it's fully charged. So pay attention to this indicator. And don't forget the bell. It's a nice little amenity to have to let people know where you're going, and it's right next to the braking system, which you're going to have to get comfortable with in order to have a smooth ride. Now, as you can see, the back plate, you don't want to step on it. You only want to use it to clip the locking system in. And then, of course, you have the throttle here that you use to speed up. Now, as you can see, I'm holding it down. When you hold it at a certain speed for 10 seconds, it will lock in the cruise control, and you can just cruise on. Speaking of which, it's time for a test drive. So all you have to do is really kick off and then pull down the throttle, and then you're basically good to go. This is just me going over some gravel, and it goes over pretty smoothly. And then once I get onto the better pavement, I'm able to just kind of coast along. Thing is so fun to ride. I absolutely love it. It goes about 15.5 miles per hour, and you do get quite the range on this device. I absolutely love the fact that, you know, it can go so long, and it has an easy folding system too. It also handles really well off-road. As you can see, I slow down a little bit here, but I still go pretty fast, and I'm able to come to a nice little stop. You can also come to a stop on pavement, as most people might. And as you can see, I'm able to come in, go over some gravel, and still have a really nice dismount here. The slow motion probably wasn't necessary, but I thought it was kind of cool. But all in all, between its 17-mile range, its 3 to 4 hour charge time, the almost 16 miles per hour speed that it offers, the IP54 waterproofing, and just the amazing sleek and stylish design, you could not possibly go wrong with the GoTrax XR Ultra.
Evans, that's really clutch of you. But no, you guys can see right there that that is a very premium electric scooter. We're going to go ahead and move on and take a look at the East Oak 52-inch patio umbrella. No, what? Where did I come up with that? Not the East Oak 52-inch patio umbrella. We're going to be taking a look at the East Oak 52-inch propane fire pit table. So let me go ahead and load up the link for you guys if I can find it. I think you guys have probably seen this one before, and I'm telling you, this thing is nice. And I mean nice. So let's go ahead and switch over. There we go. And boom.
So was here assembling the East Oak 44-inch fire pit table. Now this is the white one, and when you see here, you can line up all the sides with the brackets. Relatively easy. They give you all the screws to install. Very easy to put it together. It takes about a little less than an hour, depending on how fast you are.
Yo, what's up, Brenda? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. Oh, wait. I am so sorry. I didn't switch back over. That's on me, guys.
This is actually the bottom of the gas tank sits, and it just screws in. You mostly assemble this table upside down, and then you flip it over after it's fully assembled. The next part is these little wireframe crossbars, which help stabilize it, although they are a little flimsy, I thought. And though they create an X and provide some stability, I didn't feel that they were very sturdy. Now, this is the glass top of the fire pit table face down. And one thing you want to know, when it first comes, it has the flame array or the fire pit in the wrong position. So you have to unscrew these silver screws, take it off, and then flip it over horizontally, and then reassemble it and reattach it. I don't know why they didn't just assemble it in the right position to begin with, and why it was shipped that way, but just remember you have to do that. You have to make sure it's parallel horizontally instead of vertically like that. So here is the bottom now placed on top of the fire pit table top. You see, again, you assemble it upside down like I said, screw it in on all 4 sides, and then you're ready to go and flip the fire pit table over. Once you flip the fire pit table over, you put in the blue cracked glass in the center, and you got the cover for the fire pit. I really like the look of the glass. The glass is blue colored, but it has one mirrored kind of surface side, and so it really amplifies the reflection of the fire and just looks good. And you just kind of scatter around the little flame holes in the pit right there, and it just looks amazing. The cover itself is very lightweight and metal and just easily covers it when you're not using the fire pit, so leaves and debris don't fall inside your fire pit. But here's the way it looks before we put the wind guard on. So the wind guard is optional, but it's definitely recommended if you live in windy areas. So let me tell you about the wind guard. So the wind guard comes with the 4 plexiglass panels with these little corner brackets, and you just attach them in the bottom on each of the 4 sides and then at the top.
We have to be honest. That thing just looks so dang nice. That looks incredible.
The bottom ones have these little holes where you put in these rubber pegs, which act as the stands to let it stand on the glass surface. And the wind guard doesn't make it hard or in any way.
Yeah, Cool Shopper got pulled, what was it, 4 times total? Yeah, because she won the first one we did and then got drawn a second time and then 2 times in a row after that. What was that about?
You from pulling off the cover for the fire pit. It just works perfectly at preventing too much wind from coming over the surface of the table. So here's those little rubberized feet, so that way the glass doesn't touch the glass, and they do stay put. The rubberized feet prevent it from sliding around too much, but you can position it just right. So here's how it looks. Let's go ahead and give you another angle. Here is where the door opens on the side for where you want to put your gas tank. And again, it uses a standard liquid propane tank. You could use it.
Yeah, but if it was rigged, wouldn't I have given her the gift cards? Or him the gift cards?
Rate of a little bit more than a gas grill, just because it has more holes and produces more flame, but it's comparable to a gas grill. So here's the fire pit at night, and here's how it looks. Really, really love the look of the blue glass, amplifying the reflectiveness of the flames, the blue flames leading into the orange flames. It just provides a nice ambience, nice atmosphere. You could technically roast s'mores on top of this thing if you want to, and just, have your friends around, enjoy the fire pit, warm you up in the winter, have a nice drink. It makes a great patio decoration, great for an outdoor patio display table, great if you're entertaining a crowd. And again, here is the bottom where you would adjust the gas tank itself. It's a little dark, but let me just show you what it looks like when you turn the flame up and down. So, turning the flame down, you can see it goes quite a bit lower to where it's almost like candlelight, and then up they go quite a bit. But it is a little windy out. You can see if I didn't have that wind guard, those flames would have probably come out towards the center of the table. So having that wind guard there,
I could picture just sitting at like a fireplace on like a nice fall evening. Like at a nice fall evening and just like relaxing and like falling asleep right there. But I'm also really tired today. Maybe that's why. But definitely check that out. Moving on, we have this Fantic X8 portable tire inflator. I gotta say it, chat. You guys know how this goes. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I have to be real with you. You're saying good for you? Are you saying like good for you? Or like good for you?
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at the new product from Fantic. Pull the plastic off the plastic side. Very small, very easy, elegant looking. Nice grips. It actually feels good to grip it. So let's pull the plastic off. Let's get the screen powered on so we can power this on. But first, before we power it on, let's take the inflator.
Is stream laggy on your guys' end? Is the stream lagging out for you guys? Because it's lagging for me. No, don't tell me that. Not now. I think the stream froze. Can you guys hear me? It looks like I'm frozen. Looks like the video is frozen on my end. Can you guys see me moving? I was congratulating the lucky people that won several times. Yeah, it says it shows I'm frozen on my end. Huh. Okay, I see me now. I refreshed and I see me now. Okay, cool. You're waving back. you're wherever you live, just Waving at the screen. What up, Vicky? Oh, there goes freezing again. I don't know how my internet's affected by weather so damn bad.
Later hose and screw it on. Of course, guys, you want to take this off every time. Now, we're going to actually take this outside and we're going to use this. Now, they say it's got LED, but I don't see the lighting like they show on there, so not a big deal. But I love that it comes almost pre-charged. So we're going to test this out, guys. Give me a minute. We'll switch views and we'll actually test this out on a car.
Okay, guys, now that we have the X8 Fantiques out here, we're at my daughter's car, as you guys can see. We're going to set it up to 35 pounds PSI. Now, unfortunately, it's a little dark, so you guys won't be able, or a little bright, so you guys won't be able to see it. Just literally screw it on, guys, right? This will indicate and tell us how much air is in the tire once we put it on. It's at 31 pounds. Hit power, and you're good to go. Set it down, let it go.
Cold never bothered me anyway. Vicky has the right idea. She's got the spirit. So we have another USB chart or a USB hub, which is by Baseus. So I know who covered this one. James here. Guess what, Vicky? I stopped playing Call of Duty. I don't remember the last time I played. You should do the same. Play Minecraft. It's better. It's relaxing. It's not stressful.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Baseus. This is their 8-in-1 USB-C hub.
Basically, Ed, I was done playing Call of Duty. I go on kicks. I know I'll get back into it eventually, but right now I'm on a Minecraft kick, and I'm chilling, and it's relaxing, and it's satisfying, and it's everything I ever wanted it to be. Oh, Darren. Oh, Darren, but you do. You ever heard of a Minecraft village? I'm a savage on that game. If anybody ever wants to play Minecraft, let me know. I have a whole realm. Up to 10 of you guys can join and play.
Cool. What this does, this is a very fast 100-watt USB-C charging port. Also, now, like I said, you have 8-in-1 ports on this, guys, to work with. This has Type-C interfaces, Types 3.0s. It does have a TF and SD card reader. Also has an Ethernet port, guys, which is very great. Also has a 4K HDMI output port on this also, which is very awesome. So you have 3 USB-A 3.0s. You have 1 USB-C input.
I'm sick right now, so that's why I've been playing more. I hope you're not like sick. I hope you're just like, you know, 'tis the season to get cold. La 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 la. I feel bad.
1 4K HDMI input. You have 1.
And please don't judge me on whatever that was. I don't know. It just came to me, so I went with it.
Ethernet plug. So you have capable plugs of all kinds of stuff. Now the Ethernet or RJ45 plug is a 10 BPS or gigabyte lane, so it has 1 gig, guys. You can do the 1 gigabyte through this. It also has the 5 gigabytes of the USB 3.0s, which is actually very fast ports, guys. You won't really have a way to set this, so just figure out a way to work this. If you guys are using laptops, this is going to work great. No issues. Little cover on the end, guys. Just take the cover off, then plug it in. You're good to go. Now, the one thing I'm going to tell you guys is that's a USB-C. So you will need a USB-C plug on your computer. Most laptops already have them to power them nowadays, so that's where you'll have to actually have that. Now, since that is the way that works, that's kind of cool. Very easy, very simple, guys. Quick. If you guys need extra ports, this is a great option for Baseus. This is their 8-in-1 USB-C docking hub. Thanks for checking this out, and have a great one, everyone.
So there you guys go. Really easy way to add Okay, too far. My face isn't doubtful. Look at this face. Look. Just look at my face, chat. Moment of silence. That's not a doubtful face. That's not a doubtful face. Hey, let me do a different face. Well, that new face you're doing is making me even more mad. Change your face. Quote that. I don't know what. I can't change it. This is my face. All right, here we go. When I was a teenager, that's how I used to take all my photos because I thought I looked cool. I would squint my eyes and not smile because I was like, wow, I'm cool. I would do this. Like, oh, so edgy. Oh, so cool. I listen to My Chemical Romance. Ow! Oh, my arm's cramping. My arm's cramp. Yeah, I caught the cramp. The cramp. It's going around. The cramp is going around. 'Tis the season to get a car phone holder. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la. So do we just completely abandon drawings now? We haven't hit another 10 followers yet. Fa la 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 la. I'm still sick over someone who stole my $50 Amazon. Really? What happened? Oh, you had a James vid on. Check this out. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? What year did everyone graduate? High school. I graduated in 20 and I graduated in 2002. What about you guys? I graduated. What is that word? No, you're good. Hey, you're good, Al. I appreciate it. Trust me, I want to do the gift cards too. So we're gonna be looking at this Andoble Easy Clip car phone mount holder. I graduated in 2002. What about you guys? Oh, Darren, we're going there. We're not going there. We're already there. We are already there. How's nobody calling me out saying that I graduated in 2002? What would that make me? So if you graduated at like 17 years old, that would mean I was born in 1985. That would make me 37. Do I look 37 to you guys? So this is the entire kit that comes with this car phone mount holder. I'm not gonna lie, I hate saying what these things are because I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to call. I don't know like the proper way to introduce something like this. Even if on the videos that I filmed for these, they always look so goofy. Or they sound so goofy, I mean. So, here's the only thing that you have to do to get this set up. There's one thing, chat. One thing. What's up, Adam? Wait, hold on a second. You fraduated in 99? Dude, I didn't fraduate till I was like 2011 or something like that. No, it's too late. No, you can't. No, I know what you meant. You fraduated in 99. Yeah. It's too late. Don't try to switch it up now. Don't try to switch it up now. It's too late for all that. Setting up fireworks for my show. Like on your green screen? I graduated college. No, I didn't go to college. That's right. I forgot. No, like in person. You graduated in 2000. Dude, honestly, I miss my graduation for New Year's Eve. So you say your show. Like, what do you mean your show? Like, you're doing an at-home show for, like, the Fam Bam? or you like put on a neighbor? Like what? I need more, you know what I mean? I need more information. Do you know how I came down sick, Nate? I'm assuming you were trying so desperately to get as good at Call of Duty as I am that you didn't shower, you didn't eat, you didn't do anything for weeks, and then you came down with the sickness. I put on a show in some friends' neighborhoods. That's pretty cool. I think you're the first. I'm gonna be real with you. I think you're the first person I've ever met that puts on a fireworks show. I mean, like, yeah, you go to the store on 4th of July and you buy some and you shoot some off in your backyard or something, but I've never seen it like that. Looking at your face and watching your boring Minecraft skill. Too far. You have crossed the line. And ban. And ban. Hey, Adam, are you also... I have a question for you. Are you going to be like the PR guy for the Anchor Make? Because if so, I think we need to have some discussions. Dude, have you guys seen the Anchor Make 3D printer? I showed it to you guys when it first came out on Kickstarter. Oh my gosh, that thing is cool. All right, let's get back to the product on hand because this thing is nice. Buttons are hard. There we go. Check this out. So right here, you got the little carbon fiber design. Ooh, let me get the oohs and ahs in chat. Otherwise, I know it's not real. Adjusting this is very simple. So whenever you're putting your phone in the mount, all you gotta do is push this little button, dilly majiggy, right over here on the side, and then watch this. Ready? Boom. Oh, whoa. And then this extends too. Now getting this set up, like I said, straightforward, pretty simple. So I'm gonna go like this, and then now that I have it in here, I'm gonna go boom. Check that out. Not gonna fall out. Nope, no way. And it kind of does that because if you look, the lip kind of goes over the edge of the phone. It's not just squeezing it, it's actually kind of like covering over it in a way. Now to actually get this mounted in your car, or really wherever you're going to mount it, all you got to do is, first of all, you're going to put the ball through this little hook. So put the ball through there, push it down in there, and then tighten it down. Now what you can do is use this in your car, really wherever you want, because this is like a multi-purpose mount. Because when you loosen this up, as I loosen this up, you'll see the little vise or the clamp right here will get smaller or wider and wider and wider. And so now this is good for your vent, but really you could kind of figure out where you want to put this at all. And like I said, I mean, I'm gonna take the liberty of testing this thing out, like really. I'm gonna do it, chat. Oh, I'm scared. I pulled myself back. You know what? This phone's paid off. If it breaks, it's an excuse to upgrade. Oh, that was scary. I don't like it. Oh, no, get off of here. It didn't fall. Okay, so it does work really well. That was scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh yeah, but yeah, no. Very simple product. I want an Anchor mini projector and it's coming in a couple of days. Hey, isn't that did you win the from me? Didn't I do the giveaway for that? Last week, right? I think it was last Friday, last Thursday, before Christmas. I don't remember. I don't remember when it was. It was it was one I haven't even tested before. It was one I didn't even know existed. The Astro Mini, I believe it's called. I think that's the one you won. But if you guys need a new phone mount for your car, right? I said it right, chat. I said it right. Let's see. You said something about your colleague or something. I always wanted to be in like a profession where I use the word colleague. My colleague in Germany is in charge of that product, but I help out. Also getting ready for CES. Dude, I wish I could go to CES, man. I wish I could go to CES. That would be so fun. I would... Oh, dude. I'd cry. A projector for my kids' room would be cool. Something they couldn't reach and break. Plus no screen to fling a toy at. This is true. Have you had a toy flung at one of your screens? So, Adam, like, I need you to, on a scale of 1 to 10, tell me the complexity of these of these shows that you do, these fireworks shows. So let's say one is like Joe Schmo going to one of those roadside stands, buying a few, spending, you know, $300 and setting them off in the driveway. And then 10 is like a full-blown city production with a grand finale and all that. Where do you fall in? Like, where would you say you fall in? Like, do you have it on timers? I need to know. This is crucial information. A 7 to 8, really? So how did you learn this? Did you just learn by doing? That's pretty cool. I've always had questions about stuff like that, because whenever it comes to like anything that's a process like this, especially electronics, or anything that electronics is involved in, I've always had questions on like how stuff operates. Ever since I was a little boy, I've always wondered how things work. It's all electronically fired. Okay. Now, I'm assuming there's like softwares and stuff like that that can control. There's software that somebody's developed for it. That thing might hold your phone like a vice, but you may as well order a new vent lever for your car the day you start using it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could understand that. I've used vent-mounted phone holders, and I guess maybe I've been lucky, and maybe you guys know something I don't, but I've never had any issues with it. It's the Cobra firing system. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Where's my keyboard? There it is. The Cobra firing system. You know what I was thinking about the other day? It's funny. Like, I wasn't thinking about you, but I was using the Soundcore Motion Boom Plus, and then I was thinking about my stream, and then how I tell everyone that, like, when Anchor makes a product, in my opinion, I don't know, 80% of the time, they make a better product than companies that have been making said type of product have for 50 years. Like, they're, you know, like speakers and stuff. Like, JBL's been making speakers, like, the, you know, those old like tower speakers that your mom had, basically. Like, they've been making them for 50, 60 years. Now Anchor's here. JBL's still making Bluetooth speakers, but they can't compete. So I was thinking the other day, and it's pretty niche, but so is 3D printing. I'm surprised Anchor hasn't done a laser engraver yet. Because, like, I feel like they would do really good with laser engraving. You know, I have a YouTube channel about fireworks. Really? Are you on Discord, Adam? Message me on Discord, man. I can't, like, I don't want you to share a link in here to, like, outside sources, because I think you can get, like, you know, moderated or something. I won't moderate you. But, yeah, message me on Discord, man. I want to see some of this stuff. That's really cool. That's really interesting. So this is the CobraCon. They have a conference for this. You know, here's a fun thing, or a funny thing about this, chat. As big of a nerd as I am, I've never been to, like, one of those big, like, cons. I've never been to, like, Comic-Con. I've never been to Minecon, which I'm a big Minecraft fan. I've never been to, like, CES. I've never been to any of those things, but I also grew up in Oklahoma, and that stuff just doesn't happen here. Boom in the Sky on YouTube. What's your Discord? Right here. I will just send you my username, which apparently I've been sending people the wrong username lately. It, like, automatically changed itself somehow. Streamer mode enabled. It changed my numbers by itself. So I've been sending people what it used to be forever. Boom in the Sky is awesome. The newer companies' entrants have to prove themselves, and the older companies are probably on autopilot and not innovating as much. That's a really good take, Ed. That's a really good take. Yeah, that's true. Maybe, like, some older companies just think that their name will carry them. You know, it's one thing, Ed. I don't know if you're a football fan. I can't remember. I mean, I know you play video games and stuff, but DirecTV has had the NFL Sunday Ticket package for a long time, and it's a really good package. And there's like I think there's like a bidding war going on right now. Yeah, there's like a bidding war going on for who's gonna buy that. Apple was in the running. They dropped out. Now it's like either Amazon might get the NFL Sunday Ticket package. And who is the other one? Does anybody know who the other one was? Amazon or I don't remember now, but it's looking like Amazon might get it. But the reason I'm saying that is because some of those companies, like I used to work for Dish Network. Here's an insider secret. It's not even an insider secret. It's public knowledge. Like cable TV, like companies, especially like or satellite TV companies, they're done. They're going out. That's why Dish Network right now is actually going through and like doing like all this other stuff. Like they're doing 5G phone. Like Dish is gonna have their own like cell phone service here soon. They're doing like satellite Wi-Fi, which it's not that good. Thanks. I was going to send you something, then forgot what, and it's passed, but something will come up again. I don't follow football much. I did hear Amazon might be getting in on it though. Yeah. So the NFL, so the Sunday ticket package is really good for those of you like for those. I'm trying to sell it like I'm talking about it. It's gonna be really good for those. No, it's good for people that want to be able to watch all of the out of network games. So like if I were to log on to like if I had cable TV, which I don't, but I have Fubo, which it still uses my zip code to give me local channels, I would get like Dallas and Denver and Kansas City games. But for like Buffalo Bill games, like the Buffalo Bills, since they're in New York, that's out of market for my TV provider. So like the only way you are able to watch that game is if it's primetime television, which is like Sunday night football, or if it's like playoffs or Super Bowl. So like regular season games, if they're playing at home and they're not in network, I can't watch Buffalo Bills. I have to like find a stream online, and DirecTV DirecTV is the only person that offers something to allow you to watch out of market games. But here's the catch. It's like a cat. What is the catch? What is the word? Catch 22. Here's the catch to that. You're only able to get the Sunday ticket package if you're unable to get DirecTV's satellite Wi-Fi. If you're not able to get their satellite Wi-Fi. What's that about? Yeah, so if like you go in there, you say, I want Sunday ticket. They're going to be like, what's your address? You type in your address. If they say, hey, yeah, we could install satellite or satellite TV, sorry. We could install satellite TV at your house. You can't get the Sunday ticket package. It just doesn't make any sense. And then even if you do qualify for it somehow, which 98% of people in America are going to be able to get that satellite TV, then you got to pay like $150 on top of your regular bill from DirecTV to be able to get the Sunday ticket package. So I'm hoping Amazon gets it, and it's just like a month-to-month subscription. You can get on the Amazon Video app or whatever and just watch it. Like you don't have to do all this crazy stuff. I bet people are pirating that. Oh, 100%. It's me. I'm people. I don't pirate it, but like I have to find a stream online. Like I'll just type in watch Buffalo Bills versus whoever it is free online to be able to find it. It's crazy. It's nuts. Because I didn't know Adam is like a firework. Yeah, he might not. I don't think he's pretty coy, but I didn't know he's a firework expert. Yes, DirecTV used to make me cry. Someone streams it and you have to watch it, right? LOL. Bengals. See, here's the thing. Being that it's a divisional game, or no, conference. Okay, being that it's a big time conference game and it's Sunday night or it's Monday night football, that'll be primetime television. I'll get it. But yeah. Who do you got? Who are you calling for that game, Darren? Who you got for that? As much of a Buffalo Bills fan I am, what? As much of a fan I am of them, it's going to be a tough. Yeah, it's for the number 1 seed. Yeah, to see who the playoffs is going to run through. If we win this game, like divisional rounds are coming through Buffalo. So I don't know. I'm excited. It's going to be a tough game though. I don't remember if we played Cincinnati last year. I don't think we did. It was weird, that whole road to the AFC Championship last year. It was really weird. You're calling Buffalo for the win? It's at Buffalo. It's at Buffalo. It's going to be tough. You sent me a request on Discord? Oh, cool. Boom in the sky. Easy enough, man. Thank you. All right, guys, so let's go ahead and move on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is an old video. Who's that good-looking fella? This is the Shure MV7 dynamic USB microphone. So what's really cool about this microphone is you can actually use this over XLR, or you can use it over USB. Hey, Adam, I appreciate you stopping by. What time is... Oh, wait, never mind. You said your show. I was going to ask what time... When's your next Anchor stream? Let me know.
So this is the Shure MV7. The Shure MV7 is a dynamic microphone. It is not a condenser microphone like your Blue Yetis or other things like that. It is really built for like podcasts or musicians. It's a pretty solid mic. So as you can see here, I've actually got it attached to this boom arm, and I've got it hooked up through XLR. So now this machine does, or this microphone does have the ability to be able to use micro USB. You can use micro USB, which is pretty cool, and it'll allow you to use the Shure Plus Motive app, which will have presets for if you're further away from the microphone or if you're closer to the microphone. It also can change the tone of your voice to give you different effects. Like you can almost like do like a radio voice, a darker voice if you want some more of those bassier notes to come out. It's pretty cool, but I use the XLR for two reasons. Quick control on my gain, which you'll use through an audio interface like the Audient Evo 4 or the Scarlett 2i2 or the Scarlett Solo, something simple like that. I use that, like I said, for quick monitoring and so I can set the gain really quickly. Now this does come in two different colors. It comes in this silver right here, or kind of like this really light gray, or it comes in all black. I just really like the silver, the way it looked. So I went ahead and got that one. So it does sound really, really crisp. One of the only downsides to this microphone is being that it is a dynamic microphone. You have...
So here you guys go. I think I talk enough on my normal stream, but I actually want to ask you guys, what microphone sounds better? Let's do the same exact test. So I'm going to be right here. So this is a microphone check. Adam, I know you're a big... No, actually... I don't know why I said Adam. I think I just read the name. Darren, I know you're an audio guy, so you tell me which microphone sounds better. This right here is the Beacon USB dynamic microphone. Microphone check, and then I'm going to play the video, and this is the Shure MV7.
Have to be relatively close for it to pick up your voice. Now, you can use like NVIDIA Broadcast to kind of tinker out and iron out some of those errors, but really you have to be close with a dynamic microphone. But in my opinion, the sound and the richness that you get from one of these microphones over a condenser microphone, like a traditional Blue Yeti, it's definitely a lot more crisp and clear, a little bit more professional sounding. I use this microphone daily. I use it for game.
The Shure sounds a bit flat and dull. Let me actually turn on my headset so I can let me listen to the Shure MV7 again. Let's go.
I use it for my product reviews or my voiceovers.
Okay. So this is the Shure MV. It does sound flat. Yeah, it does sound really flat. Yeah, so this is the Beacon. Also, yeah, I mean, we've talked about this mic before, guys, but I've always been about dynamic microphones because it gives you that really nice, like, rich podcast, like Hot 97.5, The Buzz, like that kind of vibe. I've always been about dynamic microphones. And I don't like having to go through the whole setup of using an audio interface and then a cloud lifter or something like that, because these dynamic microphones, especially when you're using them through XLR connections, they're power hungry microphones. So you have to, it's laziness, to be honest with me, setting my gain and using a cloud lifter. It's laziness, but the Beacon dynamic microphone is the best plug and play microphone I've ever heard, period. And I did a ton of research before choosing this one, and it's not even close. Hey, Adam, again, Happy New Year. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you. Hope you and the family, I hope everything's going good. And yeah, hope you have a good start to the new year. And I'll see you on January 10th for your false advertisement end of year stream. I'd expect it from some, but not from him. But not from him. Yeah, so if you guys ever want a link to this microphone, the Beacon dynamic microphone, let me know. I'll give you guys a link. Commissions earned. So Darren, you're not going to tell us when you graduated then, huh? That's the way this is going to go. So that's the way this is going to go. You're just not going to tell us. Really? Really? Well, then I guess I'll have to crack my knuckles ominously. Dang it, I already cracked them. I guess I'll have to try my other knuckle ominously. That didn't hurt. What's up, Travel Diva? I feel like with this microphone, I could start a podcast. Somebody give me a topic, like any topic period right now. And I'm going to talk about it like as if I'm doing a podcast. Give me a topic. Hurry, somebody. Hurry. Oh. Hangnails. So, I was... what am I doing? Why am I doing it? Okay. So, I was actually reading the other day online that whenever you bite your fingernails, or if you chip at your fingernails, the reason that you get hangnails isn't because the skin is connected to the nail. The reason is because your body is trying to heal what it thinks isn't not there. It's really hard to explain. So your nails are dead. But when you pull that force on your nails, the skin under it is trying to heal itself. So what ends up happening is it starts drying out around. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. I'm just making stuff up. Turn on your narrator voice mod too. I don't know. That actually is a question. If I bite my nail right now, which I have a bad habit of doing, and I'm trying not to do it anymore. If I bite my nail, I'm biting at the top of my finger. How am I getting damage down here on my around the cuticle? You know what I mean? How does that happen? That doesn't make any sense to me. Turn on, I'll just say it was before you were born. Don't be coy, Darren. You're about that life. I was born in 1995. Oh, I bet the you know what I picture for decades? I picture the 70s were not that cool. I picture the 80s being really cool. And then I picture the 90s being kind of dull. I can't explain it. Nothing was awesome in the 90s. That's my vibe. The 90s was just the 90s. I mean, okay, some okay music. Some okay music, but the 90s seems like it was a dull decade. And obviously I don't remember it. I mean, I remember some things when I was 5, The 80s seemed like they were 80s seems like they were definitely a vibe. The 70s seems like they were okay. The 60s, I feel like the 60s was I don't know. The vibe I get from the 60s was just a dead era. I can't explain it. A lot of stuff happened, but also it's, I can't explain it. Let's move on and take a look at these Govee in visual. Should have been here for the 60s. Oh, we got some stories. Al, you're about the 60s? Al, give me some stories about the 60s. I need some stories about that. My thing, okay, so nothing really happened huge until 1968 was when Vietnam started, or 1969. We went to the moon in 1969. But like, what happened? Because it was post-war era for a long time. Post-war era. I mean, okay, we got like what, the Beach Boys and stuff. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. That's the 60s. It was the concerts in the 60s. Well, I'm trying to think of Woodstock. Wasn't that the 70s though? The 70s, the hippie era? The 70s were the hippie era, right? You had the Doors. Okay, the Doors, yeah. Jim Morrison. Living like Jim Morrison. Oh, my heart, it breaks every step that I take. But I'm hoping that the gates, they'll tell me that you're mine. Janis Joplin. Wow! What? Oh, Marilyn Monroe. I read Marilyn Manson in my head, and I was like, how old is he? I'm going to say it. When you said the Stones, or the Rolling Stones, I'm just going to say this. It made me think of the Beatles. I think the Beatles are overrated. I'm going to be real with you. I get why they're popular. Their music was very transformative. It was very fresh and new, and they were doing a lot of like modern or not futuristic type music, but it was a new genre. It was a new style of freshness to music. But I'm gonna say it now. I think the Beatles are overrated. And don't get me wrong, I like older music. I do 100%. This is a hot take. This is a controversial take. The Beatles are overrated. I think they were. I think their music was better when the members were doing music solo. So Paul McCartney, John Lennon. I think their music that was created from the band members was better when they were solo. Because I wasn't there, Darren, and I couldn't remember anything that happened. I can't remember what I didn't experience. But also, like, if we're going back to like 50s and 60s music, I didn't really listen to a lot of those kind of, rock bands from the 60s. I think like the earliest rock band I listened to that I like have in my playlist is probably Van Halen, but that's like early 70s. So Van Halen is probably the furthest I go back whenever it comes to like rock. Whenever I go to 60s, I'm talking like Sam Cooke is what I'm doing. I'm talking Sam Cooke, like Otis Redding. Like I'm going back there. Pink Floyd, yeah. I like some Pink Floyd songs. I'm gonna be real though. Some Pink Floyd songs, they give me just like, not that it's bad music, but like a lot of the synths and stuff that they used, and it was very electronic for the time. It gives me a weird vibe. Like I get a weird like head vibe, and it just kind of doesn't creep me out. Obviously, I'm just like, I don't know. It's like I can't vibe to it. But now, obviously, like another brick in the wall. We don't need no education, and then that low riff comes in. Dun, 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 dun. We don't need no thought control. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I like that. But the rest of their music is just kind of like, eh. All right, now we're actually going to look at these. Wait, this isn't the right video. This is. We don't need no. Okay, so now the question is posed: what is your guys' favorite decade of music? Favorite decade of music, go.
Enter. Maybe you need to add some lighting to your TV setting. Maybe you don't, but hey, that's what we're looking at today. And this is from Govee. This is their Govee TV Backlight T2 setting. Now, this has a 12-foot RGB IC strip included, guys. It is a Wi-Fi capable and has very well LED backlit for your TV. Now, the cool thing is this is good for TVs 55 to 65 inches. I have a 65-inch TV back there. We're going to connect this to this, and we're going to see what it can do. Now, the cool part is we're going to show you guys everything in there before I install it. Now, I will not install it on camera, but I want to show you guys some of the stuff. First thing you're greeted with is the actual camera. This is the new design right here. You guys will see this nice topping right here, but on this back side, you've dual cameras. The dual cameras help for the dual zones and dual accuracy of the color changing accuracy of the whole screen. So when you have a picture or a movie, maybe one side of the screen is one color and the other side is another. Well, that will help change the LED lightings on the back of the TV to ambiance and give you that ambiance on the wall and reflect lighting back there. Now, of course, I have some already light bars back there on my TV, but we're not going to worry about that because those are just light bars. Now, this is a cool little piece. Now, this is also your controller. That is where your USB-C will actually connect to. We're then going to move on. We're going to pop some other stuff out here. First, you're greeted with this box. This box should be our controller design. Yeah, it is. There's our controller, guys. This is what your Bluetooth piece will be. You do have dual USB-C connections right there. That one will be for the LED, and the other will be for the actual device itself, or the camera, I should say. You have your power button, you have your Bluetooth, scenes, and colors. You can use this without the app, but I will tell you guys, use the app. Just use the app, all right? Very cool right there. Now, next up, we're going to come over here. This should be our 3 adhesives, clips, and USB-C cable. Here's our USB-C to USB-C cable for the camera and the controller. You will then be greeted with the power bar right here. This is your power strip. Very simple, very easy little power strip. And then we are connected with these actual connecting pieces. So these are 3M adhesive strips. If you want to use these instead, you can 3M adhesive these to the TV. That way the strip is actually removable. You have a couple of boxes of those, of course. A couple bags. Oh, so the Alexa does work and did work properly like you would expect. You guys can definitely go into where it says scenes. We have nature, festival, life, emotions, dance. We can do the tango lighting back there. We can do movie modes where we're doing like thrillers and stuff like that. And you guys can see it's just changing and moving around in patterns and all that cool stuff that you would expect. Now, you do have a lot more stuff, including hip-hop, high, soothing, dancing, and then you have gaming mode. You have relaxation if you guys want to do like awaken style, as you guys can see. And I can shut the TV off if I power the TV off. You're going to see that it's going to still keep doing lighting. So it's more than just a TV light. Now, my TV does come back on because it does have artwork. So if I go back into this, you guys are going to see it's going to stay kind of darker, pick up the little bluish and white hues of the actual scene.
So there you guys have it. Definitely check those out if you guys want to kind of spice up your TV setup. So we were talking about, I was kind of talking about horror. There's only one. I like horror movies. I mean, yeah, some of them, I mean, they'll get a reaction out of me, but I don't, like, I don't avoid them. I enjoy watching them. Because whenever I get scared, usually I laugh because, you get scared, the adrenaline, I laugh. But there's one movie that I just will not watch because I watched it way too young, and I don't think about it all the time. But when I think about like scary movies, truthfully, the most unsettling, and it's not like the type of movie that makes me like jump and like hide, but the most unsettling movie, period, I've ever watched without a doubt is the original Exorcist from like 1972 or 3. That movie is so unsettling. So Al, I actually have a question for you because I think, judging by what you've been saying, that you were around whenever it came out. I've read stories and seen like newspapers that people, like, what was it like when it came out? Whenever it hit like cinema and people were going to the theaters, is it true that people were like, truthfully, like across the nation, unsettled by that movie? Like I heard people were like leaving the theater. They were like petrified. Like people were like seeing Reagan's face, and like I heard it was like almost a movement against that movie because of how unsettling it was. Is that true? Let me know. Like what was it like when that movie released in theaters? Because even now watching it, it's so people passed out in the yeah. It's such an unsettling movie. It's so bad. Oh man. Oh. And I think the first time I watched it, I was 6 years old. No, not that young. I was, let me think. It would have been like 2006, maybe 2005. So I might have been like 10 or 11 years old. It was just, oh man, it's hard to watch now. I mean, you can go back and like you can kind of pick it apart and say like, oh, like, you know, looking back at it now, it's kind of like corny and predictable, I guess, if you've seen it, you know, a couple of times, but no, it's, there's also stories from the set on that too that are pretty, ugh. That's just the one movie. If you guys are horror film fans, and you want a good movie that's lesser known, I wouldn't say it's unpopular, but it's also unsettling. It doesn't really have like the jump scares, but it's more of like a unsettling because it's like twisting your mind, and you're just it's just such a it's like a mic drop scary movie. I can't explain it. You're just like scratching your head and kind of scared. It's called As Above, So Below. As Above, So Below. Watch that. You want adrenaline? The drop scene from Die Hard. Alan Rickman was supposed to be dropped onto the airbag from a height of 25 feet at the count of 3. They dropped him at 1 to get an authentic look of fright. The Catacombs in France. Great movie. You saw As Above, So Below? Yeah, that movie's a whoa. Especially like the part that really tripped me out. Okay, so the movie is unsettling in general because, you know, you've seen it. You know why. It's an unsettling movie. It's not like a super scary movie. But the part that like was so hard for me to wrap my head around was when they finally came out from the manhole. And I know it was just a camera trick, but I still can't figure out how it worked. When they came out from the manhole, they were climbing up, but when they were climbing up, before they did, they looked and the world was upside down, but as they climbed through it, they were coming out. Dude, I don't know. It hurts my head to think about how they did that, which I'm sure it's probably really simple, but that part I was like, what just happened? How did one of the creepiest scenes in that movie is like around when they're first in the catacombs and they like find like that room with cultists and they're like chanting. That was pretty weird. What's that? There was a new show here lately. I don't remember if it was Netflix or what, but it was like about a little girl that escaped a cultist group and then like was at home. Like she stayed with a nurse or a doctor. She stayed at a doctor's home, and it's a really good show. What was it? It's pretty recent. I can't remember. It's like really recent, actually. I finished it. But the facts from those catacombs are real. So what you're saying is you would not go to those catacombs in real life. That's what you're trying to tell me right now, Darren. Oh, because if that's what you're telling me, I'm going to go ahead and 100% agree. Neither would I. These are the Govee interior car lights. Or not at all. Or nothing. Oh, that just loaded really slow. That was weird. You'd go in a heartbeat? I'd go if I had the right people.
James here, guys, with a quick unboxing. Guys, if you need to reset this, so very simple, very easy. On the bottom, guys, is the QR code plus your Mac and SN plus passwords. So if you guys need it, it's on the bottom of this device. I'm not showing you guys all this because then I don't have it. Inside the kit also is the second device, right? So you got two of them. This will extend your system out to 4,500 square feet, they claim. Now, you can add up to 3 to 4 more of these, I believe. So you can have 6 total, which is very, very cool. Now, remember, guys, these have to have a wall plug power. These plug in just like any other extender. So you will need that. Second, you'll need is your power brick and your flat wound Cat 5 cord. Now, you just plug this in, just like this, guys, right? Plug this in, connect it into the wall, powers up. You take this port right here, and you do the WAN lane. Plug it into WAN lane, plug this into the router that came from your internet company. You're good to go. Just remember, you'll need the passwords and all that stuff. The app is a full different setup walkthrough video. We'll probably do that later. Just remember, guys, setting this up does do a few things. You will need to extend your Wi-Fi range with the extended Wi-Fi dots. You will need the app that they have to connect to it. I have a modem, plus I have another router, plus I have another router to extend in this area for all the devices I do use. Each one has a different channel. Each one has a different password. Each one has a different, name. So they're all separate and non-conflicting. But this is the MeshForce M3 dot system, guys. Remember, this has 3 pieces. So thank you for checking out this quick video, guys, and have a great day.
You know what? Now that we're speaking about Eric, I'm actually going to send him an email. Is there anybody in the chat right now that would like to, for me to, like, I'm going to say that, we miss you. Hope to see you back one day. Is there anybody specifically in the chat that would like me to send him your regards? Because I'll shoot him an email. All right, so we're going to move on to another car product. This is the Astro AI car jump starter. Oh, Mr. Dragon Blogger! Is this Shona or is this Justin? Which one is it? Which one who are you? Oh, this is a tough one. I remember Eric S. stopped attending streams saying I was eating into his personal life and almost became like an addiction. Yeah, he said like the sweeping and stuff. But I'm gonna shoot him an email and just tell him that we've been thinking about him. Hope everything's going well, and hope to see him back maybe one day. It was just mainly when The Exorcist came out that up until that time there were no shows like it. It literally scared the out of everybody that saw it. I mean, man, woman or child, everybody. Afterwards there was a different era, kind of like how music changed after the Beatles. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said though, it's just it's an unsettling movie, and I like scary movies, and it doesn't scare me. Like, I don't get scared from it. I don't like walk around the house thinking, I'm possessed or something. But when you're watching that movie, the original Exorcist is what we're talking about, Justin. You just feel wrong. It feels wrong. It's not okay. I'm not okay when I watch that movie. For Rizzles, I'm not okay.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. And today I am excited to showcase to you guys the Astro AI USB car jump starter. The Astro AI car jump starter is absolutely awesome. This thing features an 8,000 milliamp battery, which is absolutely insane. It's got a very rugged build quality with a ton of built-in options that are going to allow you to feel safer when you're driving, hiking, traveling, anything like that. Taking a look at the top here, you can see that we have multiple different outputs. We have a 12 volt, a 5 volt USB, and another 5 volt USB 2.0. We also have an input to charge this machine with USB-C, and then you also have the location where you're going to plug in the jumper cables, but we'll get to that a little bit later. Flipping around back to the front, whenever we turn this on, you can see here that we have 76% battery life, so it is cool that they send it to you pre-charged and ready to go. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and show you some of the features that are built into this. There aren't a ton of features, but it's a very simple machine. Taking a look at the right side of the unit over here, you're going to notice that you have this LED housing. And what this is an actual built-in flashlight that's going to allow you to illuminate the area if you get stranded in the dark so you can see. So it does have this one brightness setting here, as well as this strobe effect to kind of flag down potential rescuers or people that might be able to help you out. And then also has built-in SOS, which is being displayed here in Morse code. And then one more press of this button and it had 0 problems starting it up. So it was super handy that they sent this to me for reviewing. Perfect timing. So yeah, guys, if you guys have been looking for something to carry with you on the road just so you can feel safe and confident, I highly recommend the Astro AI car jump starter. It's a lifesaver, and I'll see you guys on the next video.
So again, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Definitely pick that up. We don't use it, but we still have that, and we have it on standby for whenever we do need it. So what was I gonna say? Something about scary movies. Oh yeah, okay. So I don't remember what university did it, but I want to say Harvard. They actually like rated the scariest movie of all time. So what they did is they did a study where they got, peers, or they got like, I don't know the word for it, but they got people to sit down and watch the top 20 highest rated by audience scary movies. So they took the top 20 scariest movies that have been rated, and what they did is they monitored all of the people, all of the test subjects. They monitored their resting heart rate during every single movie. And the scariest movie based on the highest resting heart rate is Insidious, the first Insidious. That is statistically and scientifically the scariest movie of all time. In the original Insidious from 2011, maybe 2011. That was the highest. That movie had the highest resting heart rate throughout the movie. Yeah. And I remember that movie too. I remember watching it. Like, we got it on, you guys remember Redbox? the little Redbox DVDs? We got it on Redbox. And I remember it was pretty scary. I mean, there were some scenes where I wanted to be like, oh, what's going to happen? I also want to mention the only place you could see The Exorcist was in an indoor theater. So you were getting surround sound for the very first time. That's right. Makes sense because you were, because drive-in theaters were way more popular back then. The remake of Evil Dead was really good. Yeah. Yeah, the remake of Evil Dead is pretty creepy too. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. The way they did that, the woman in the basement was really, it was good. Especially like when she would whenever they latched they latched the basement door hatch locked and she pushed it up and she was just looking. I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that was freaky. She was peeking up through it barely, just barely, she was poking her head and looking, and I think she was going like that. I was like, ah. That was creepy. All right, let's move on to this Anker 100 watt. I just bought an Anker product, Justin, that I probably should have done a review for. I bought it at the store that shall not be named. Well, it was this. It was the Anker Powerline 3 USB-C to USB-C cable. The Anker Powerline C 10-foot USB-C to USB-C cable. Powerline 3. I guess I could still do a review on it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I got it for. I guess I could still do a review on it if you want to add it to the sheet, Justin. It just feels weird talking about a cable. You know what I mean? It feels like it was so long ago that we reviewed cables. Well, no, it's not. I just did that Lightning 3-pack. Never mind. It's really weird talking about a cable because, to be honest, I have to find a way to talk about it, a cable. Steam VR tethered mode. Ed, yes. And also just to be able to play while it's charging. I haven't been playing much, though, so I'm super excited about that. But yeah, if you need a review on this, I can get you a review on it, Justin. It's just a cable, but a shoppable is a shoppable, you know. And also I hit record during an unboxing or during a video earlier that I'm going to drop for you. And I did it like a review, Justin. It was the, it was this, yeah, I hit the record button when I was showcasing this earlier. It's by Xros, a VR face cover. Yeah, Justin, I do agree. I mean, I don't agree. Yeah, it is a fact that you can use the Quest with Steam wirelessly, but tethered is so much smoother, so much better. You really need to look at that. I'm trying to get more accessories for this thing. I really am, because so my buddy, he came over, what's today, Thursday? He was here this previous weekend. He has the same exact headset, but he bought a replacement headband, and it's plastic with leather cushion. When you put it on, the way it sat down is you would like twist on top of your head and it would like form, and it was just like so much more comfortable. I'm telling you, it was so much better. With eye tracking, not just face tracking. Yeah, it was so much better. I gotta pick one of those up. So Justin, I just dropped this in the drive for you. The Xros VR face cover. Although although one time when I hit the record button, I hit the record button again. Although one time I did say, you guys gotta, I was like, this is so much better, chat. That's the only time when you could tell that it was like clipped. Other than that, it was pretty baseline. It was just me talking about it. So I just dropped that in there for you. I figured, why not during the stream? Maybe that's what we need to do. Unboxings on stream, and I'll hit the record. Like when I get new products in, let you know. Like, hey, put this in my stream tomorrow. And then like while I'm unboxing it, I'll just do it like I'm doing it normally and not talk to chat, you know? Seems like the Bobo VR are suddenly out of stock on Amazon. Christmas rush, who knows? I don't know. It's weird. Could also be like a supply chain issue, or it could be like a weird glitch kind of thing, you know? You have the setup for it. I mean, does this pass for shoppable? Well, when I did the shoppable like recording on this, this was pretty clear. You like unboxing? I feel like the majority of you guys do like unboxings. I like doing them too. They're really nice because it's fun because I don't really know what I'm getting into. Dang, I'm kind of winding down. I only have like maybe 4 or 5 things that aren't unboxed yet. Dang it. All right, let's move on to this Anker 100-watt USB-C charger. I need a 20-foot USB-C cable, Justin. I don't know if we work with any companies. I need a 20-foot USB-C cable. It's hit and miss because you don't know a lot about the product, how it works, to answer detailed questions yet for live streams. Yeah, I think it's more so like, it's the reason Unboxed there. People just like seeing stuff get unboxed, but also it's kind of like creative and fun at the same time too. I'm sure chat would agree, because like if it's a brand new product, it's inherently intriguing to watch somebody open it and like test it out for the first time. This is also, these types of products are always something I've always struggled to like find ways to talk about, is like charging bricks like this, like charging blocks.
Prepare to be amazed, because in this video I'm not gonna talk about how we're going from this very bulky MacBook Pro charger and this another USB charger into one single device. This is the all-new Anker 100-watt charger, the model 736. Well, ready? Let's check it out. Let's talk about the usability of this Anker wall charger. By having two USB-C ports and one USB-A port, the Anker 736 is capable of charging 3 different devices at once. Not only does it charge your compact mobile devices, this charger is also capable of delivering power to your laptop and even MacBook as well. The secret behind this magic is the Anker's exclusive Power IQ 30 technology. This piece of technology ensures the compatibility with virtually any operating system or charging protocol. So no matter what device you connect, you will get the power that you need. You can charge your iPhone at the same time with your MacBook and an AirPods all at once. How easy and convenient it is. Another point I'm excited to show beside the compatibility is the portability. Look at how compact it is when it stands next to the regular MacBook charger. The Anker provides you more charging power while being 34% smaller. Can you imagine that? 34% smaller but charging up to 3 different devices at once instead of just one device. Not only the size smaller, but also the Anker wall charger also has less weight comparing the MacBook Pro charger as well. With being only 7.2 ounce, the Anker 736 provides you the ease and convenience to carry this around, especially for your daily usage. Compact and portable are not the only main advantage from the Anker 736 design. The surface is covered in a durable anodized design. This provides 2 extraordinary features: the smudge-proof and scratch-resistant. Smudge-proof feature a proprietary protective coating that resists fingerprints and cleans easily. This prevents your Anker charger from getting worn out. Meanwhile, the scratch resistant is an essential feature for this compact charger. You can leave it in the backpack without worrying much about any scratch during storage or commuting. In the end, I really enjoyed this Anker 736 charger. There's so many things that I like from it. The portability, the universal compatibility, the ease of usage, and so on. If you're looking for all-in-one charger, I highly recommend this product.
Oh, okay. The video's done. Never mind. I was gonna talk about that. There you guys go. So $60. So it's a true 100-watt USB-C charger. So you guys might have USB-C cables, and while USB-C is a capable type of connector, if you don't have the right power being pushed through it, it's not going to be as capable as possible. But no, talking about like unboxings and stuff, chat. You know, sometimes. Like, I always like unboxing stuff, but sometimes, like, opening up the Amazon packages to see what's in there. So I know, like, when something shows up to the house, if it's, like, something that was sent to do a review on, or if it was something we ordered, because we have my wife's name on our personal Amazon account. So whenever we order something, if it says Sadie Wilson, it's something we ordered. If it says my name, it's something that was sent. And so it's always fun doing that, because sometimes brands will send stuff without even telling like Justin. That sometimes they won't even tell Justin. So like this I opened up yesterday, and I got to ask Justin, was this meant to go to me? I got to ask Justin, was this meant to go to me? Sexy hair, healthy, tri-wheat leave-in conditioner. Was this supposed to come to me? Sexy hair, healthy, tri-wheat leave-in conditioner. I didn't think so for a second. Well, we didn't order it, just so you know. We did not order that. That just showed up. I checked my Amazon account. I mean, I guess I can review it. But I don't have a lot to work with. I always think it's pretty funny, man. We're going to look at this 20 volt VMAX cordless drill next by DeWalt. Did I say VMAX? Check the reviews first. Chat, I've been getting some weird stuff lately. The reason I asked about that is because I got things a couple of weeks ago that I had to ask Justin, like, is this supposed to come to me? I'll show you one of them. So first of all, this is one of them.
it's a plastic hula hoop, and this ring doesn't actually like wrap around you. It has a weighted ball that's on tracks, so when you're hula hooping, it's a weighted ball, so it's like for core strength. And then these right here. And then these. And just so you guys know, I mastered the booty bands. I mastered the booty band. So there's 4 different resistant levels whenever it comes to these. So these are for squats, right? I immediately jumped to the strongest resistance, which is heroic. And if you guys don't believe me, that I can do this, watch this. Oh, ready? Can you guys see? Dang, I'm strong. Oh, I'm strong. That's actually... I feel like I got my pants around my ankles. Oh, also I got these too. Guys, I have to tell you about these on one of these streams. I can't stop wearing these things by Joomera. Joomera. I just tested these out last night for the first time. I can't stop wearing them. They're so dang cozy. Let's get back to the stream and take a look at the drill. Another line without a hook. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's how you had to say. Any My Chemical Romance fans in the chat? What's up with Amazon loading slow today? And the stream earlier was like freezing. I don't have any frame drops, so something's going on beyond me.
Here, today we're taking a look at
This isn't a drill. This is. Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel.
Wow. This is an old video. I don't even think I was doing this full time. I look like I had like sinus issues
Dragon
or
Blogger
something
Tech
during
and
this video.
Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at
Pretty nice. It's got a nice solid feel to it.
Oh, that's not. Or how do I remember the name of that? This is the Auraland light box, or Ortho box, or Orale, or Orthole. I don't remember, or something light box. I still have it too. It's like it's chilling in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere in its case.
Just bear with me on this test that we're about to do. All right, so for this test, we're going to go ahead and just drill a couple screws into this desk right here. All right, so that was testing it with just a self-tapping screw. I didn't use a pre-drill bit or anything like that. I just wanted to kind of see the power.
So I just looked at the desk. I still have that desk behind me. It hasn't always been in here. It's went in and out of my room like 2 or 3 times as I've changed the setup. Those screws are still in there.
And so as you can see right there, it actually drilled pretty nice. It was very easy to go in without a self-tapping screw or with a pre-drill bit. All right, guys, so this was just a little quick rundown and test of the DeWalt 20-volt max drill. I actually really like this drill. It's very compact. It feels really nice in the hand. It's got this nice soft touch material, and it's got enough power to get your jobs done. So if you guys want to check this thing out, I highly recommend it. See you on the next video.
So there you guys have it. You guys know DeWalt. You guys know they're a great company. Moving on, we're going to look at this Toshiba TL1 toaster oven. One of the things I don't think I mentioned in the video of that drill, though, by the way, is the fact that it comes with 2 batteries, which is super clutch, super prime time of DeWalt to do that. Come on, come on. There we go. Another line without a hook. Remember when you broke your foot from jumping out the second floor? I'm not okay.
Here. Today we're taking a look at the Toshiba 10-in-1 toaster oven. Now guys, this is a 1700 watt toaster oven that can do more than just toast. It can cook, it can bake, it has rotisserie, guys. You can do meats, you can do pizzas, you can do toast, of course. You can do cookies. Yes, that's right. It can cook cookies, bagels, and all that cool stuff. Now, if you want the model number, it is right there. It is the TL1-AC25CZABS. Instruction manual if you need it. Now, they does come with some extra pieces, like a rotisserie spigot. Yes, it has a rotisserie, guys. So you do have the spigot. I will kind of show you guys this real quick. This is what you will stick through the meat. You will then add this into the meat just like this. Guys, you will then screw this down, these little wing nuts to screw down and hook in. You will then open this up, and as you guys see, we do have one rack in here. But there are some inserts. You'll set those inserts in before cooking it. That is how the rotisserie works. We're going to set that aside. You do have a removal tool and an insert tool if you guys need. So you do have the big...
We're going to go ahead and skip through some of this video.
Use this to pull it out, but since it's cool, I don't worry about it. And then I'm going to set one piece right here and one piece right here. We're then going to close it. We're going to close the door. Since we are set to the type of darkness I want and 2 slices, we're then going to press start. And it's going to start working. Of course, it says 450 degrees for 2.5 minutes. So guys, after 2.5 minutes, I will be back and we'll show you guys this toast. Okay guys, it just beeped and finished. You guys see the red glow is going out of those pieces. Now we're going to pull this out just like this while being careful of it. And now I'm going to grab each slice of toast and I'm going to set these over here. Now I can already tell you that I'm quite impressed because it actually toasted very, very nicely. If you guys like toast, they actually did a great job. You guys see the grill marks on the bottom. Nicely toasted to the color and likeness I like. Now, if you guys like a more darker toast, definitely go higher with it. Guys, great product.
And so there you guys have it. If you guys need a new toaster oven, you got one right there. So I was telling you guys earlier that it's like super windy outside. Oh, my face is getting red again. I was telling you guys earlier that it's like super windy. My wife texted me a little bit ago, and I just saw the message. They actually shut down the highway leading in and out of town because of how high the winds were. They shut down the highway because the winds were so... I mean, it's crazy. Like earlier, right before the stream started, there was like a gust of wind that hit our house that you could hear throughout the... It was like... like that. It's crazy, crazy windy outside. I don't, Oklahoma's windy. I don't think I've seen it like this before. This is nuts. All right, so we're going to look at this magnetic knife strip holder block. It was 50 to 85 mile per hour gusts in Oregon. The wind, I don't know what it was today, but I'm sure I've seen it this windy before, but I don't remember the last time it's been like this. I mean, this is nuts.
James here from Dragon Blogger. Today with the new product, this is from Find King. This is their app.
And here's the thing, it's not even cold either. It's not cold outside.
Right there, it's done. Now, like I said, guys, you can do this with 3M adhesive tape. They give you a 3M adhesive strip. Do not pull this off because then you're already unstuck. This is the piece that you'll stick to that back piece into this. Just like that. It'll go like that. And then you'll stick the other side to the wall and place it firmly and hold it. Now make sure when you do this that you do it the proper direction so your logo is facing the right way and you can read the logo and all will be well. And here is your installation instructions, guys. Just like I said, drilling template. You're going to need a drill bit. You know, drill here the 2 holes with the templates like I showed you guys. You know, screw it in and mount it. We're not going to do that. We're going to use the adhesive, which means, you know, clean your wall, stick the sticker, pull the sticker off, and mount it. I am going to figure out where to put that in my kitchen and show you guys it once it's done. I probably won't walk you through the process. My kitchen isn't wide enough to do that, unfortunately. So if you guys give me a second, we're going to figure this out. Okay, now that you guys see I have it stuck to the wall right here, this is the only place I really could put it in my kitchen. Near light switch, near my wife's sign, near my wife's star. If you guys have really nice chef knives that you just don't want to keep in sheaths all the time and you want to have access to it, the Fit King 16-inch works well. As you guys can see, you know, it grips well. Now, the best part about this is it's...
That seems kind of scary, doesn't it? Hanging your knives from a block. It seems kind of scary. Definitely don't have it like above chilling in like a definitely don't have it above chilling in like a I don't know how to say it, like where it could just go straight to the floor. Have it like right above a counter or something, so if it does drop, it doesn't drop somewhere far. It's really nice though. I was just thinking the other day, so I've reviewed 4 or 5 like individual, I don't know, maybe not that many, maybe 3 or 4 individual knives that I've been wanting to not just throw in the drawer anymore. I was thinking about this and I couldn't remember what it was called, so I'm gonna actually save this and I'm probably gonna get it. We're gonna go ahead and take a look at this Comfy retro air fryer toaster oven combo. Love that piece, and once you're used to it, it's perfect. So, James, what good timing actually. So you don't have any like doubts that like maybe it's gonna like fall off or anything like that. Like you feel secure with it, like it's a very strong magnetic connection. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Good to know. I'm serious. Like I didn't think about that until I just saw this, but as long I take your word for it. You review 3 times the amount of products I do, so you know your stuff. So I'm taking your word for it. Now, if I send you a picture with a knife in my foot, it's on you. It's on you, James. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There we go.
Yo, what's up, my friends? Nate with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at another awesome product from Comfy. This is their toaster oven combo. So this thing is going to air fry, bake, broil, warm. All of that's going to be selectable over here on this side. So you're going to have warm, broil, broil with the fan, toast, bake, bake with the fan, and then air fry. Now the temperature is going to range from 200 to 450 degrees. You have a time limit from obviously off all the way up to 50 minutes. Now this is going to come with multiple trays that you're able to insert in here. So right now we're using a baking tray because I got some biscuits going, and then you are going to have a little air fryer basket, and then if you want to do something a little bit more simple, you have a little wire rack, and it's also going to have a crumb grease tray at the bottom. Now these rolls are done, so what we're going to go ahead and do is get these out. So I'm going to show you, this is really nice. Whenever this is done, it does the little classic ding. You guys could hear the ding right there. So now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get these biscuits out and see how they turned out. Now obviously these are going to be very hot, and one of the things I really want you guys to take into consideration is the sides and the top of this toaster oven in particular. They're not double insulated, so they're going to get very hot. So make sure that whenever you are actually using this, let it cool down before you move it. Especially don't touch this glass, because this isn't like a double paned glass where the heat is only touching one side. If you touch that glass right there, it will burn you, so make sure you don't do that. But we're gonna go ahead and get these biscuits out and see how they turned out. A little bit brown. They're a little bit darker than I normally would eat my biscuits, but you guys can see it did a phenomenal job. If you guys, let's see, release some of that heat. Yeah, so.
Oh, sorry, chat.
This is actually a non-stick baking tray that I was telling you guys about before. So if you need a baking tray, you can definitely use that with this. And then once you guys are all set and done with that, if you want to, what you can do is you can actually
At least it's not like one of those high-pitched like chimes like the stock alert on your iPhone. At least it's not one of those, you know. At least we can say that. But no, that air fryer toaster oven combo is awesome. I've used it so many times already. I've said this time and time again, or I've said this time and time before, but I ate like a whole box of cheesy garlic bread by myself in like one day because of that thing. I didn't know that toaster ovens speed up the process of what you would normally do in a regular oven. I didn't know that. So like 20 minutes for garlic bread in the regular oven, 5 minutes for garlic bread in this oven. I didn't know that. So I kind of went off the wall with that. Oh, the next product, we haven't talked about this one in a while. It's been a long time. This is the Dodo Elephant RC car. This is a full metal RC car. This is a really neat little RC car. Thinking about this, we've covered quite a few of these now.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this Dodo Elephant Ray RC car. This is a mini little RC car, so what we'll go ahead and do for today's video is just unbox it, see everything it comes with, and then test it out. So you guys can see right here, opening the box is relatively easy, and there's not a lot inside of this. The first thing that you guys are going to notice that you get is you're going to get this little instruction manual right here. You won't really need that because there's not much to it. And then you're also going to get this little accessories bag, which will have an extra battery, as well as the little screwdriver that you'll need to get this thing up and going. Then you're going to get the controller, and it kind of just looks like every other RC car's controller. Although one thing that I did notice about this one is the steering wheel and the trigger pull, they both have clicks on them, which is just a little bit different than I was used to. I thought something might have been wrong, but there is no issues with it. The controller is a little bit smaller than other ones as well. You will need 2 AA batteries to get this thing up and going, and then you are obviously going to get the RC car itself. One of the things that really impressed me about this car is the all-metal construction. The tires are obviously rubber and the bottom is plastic, but the body of this RC car is completely metal. So I do believe that you guys will more than likely be able to run this into walls and it's not going to break. You guys can see the tires here kind of have this street tread on them, and this is really obviously not an outdoor RC car. This is going to be one that you want on a hard, flat surface. But yeah, just taking a look at it, it's got this really cool, almost steampunk vibe to it, and I really just like the way this thing looks. So to get this thing up and going, all you want to do is remove the back with the included screwdriver, and you guys will see right here that you do have a battery. This doesn't come charged, so go ahead and get that charged up. And then you are also going to need 2 AA batteries. It does not come with them, so just be aware so you guys can go fishing for AA batteries before. But after that, there's really nothing left to do besides drive this. So to get this thing turned on, simply just flip the switch that is on the controller, turn over the RC car, and you guys will see that there's a little red button. All you want to do is basically just push that down, and you're good to go. So one of the things that I notice about this RC car is it's not very fast, but it doesn't really need to be, because you guys can see, you guys can do these kind of cool little burnouts, and all you have to do those is simply just drive straight forward, turn, and then put it right in reverse, and it kind of does these little spins that you guys can see on the video. And this little RC car is honestly just really fun to just mess around with in your home. Now, obviously, this isn't going to be one that you're going to bring outside, but it's still a really awesome RC car nonetheless. So if you guys have been looking for just a really well-made, simple, and fun RC car, I highly recommend this one, and I will see you guys on the next video.
Okie dokie, my friends. Let's go ahead and move on to this 2-pack air purifier set from AirTalk. You don't really see air purifier combos too often. You were up for 27 to 28 hours. Yeah, every once in a while I'll be up for like 35 or 36. If I'm up too late and can't fall asleep, I'll stay up until the next evening, which ends up being like 36 hours.
James here.
I'd say it happens probably 2 or 3 times a month.
Auction showcase of new product, guys. This is from AirTalk. This is their 2-pack of air purifiers. This is their H13 or AP0601, as it says on the box. Now, like I said, this is a 2-pack, so you get 2 air purifiers in one kit. Not only do these air purify, but they do have aroma padding, so you can add essential oils to let off smell. Unscrew this before first fire up, and that is because you have your power adapter in there, right? So here's your HEPA filter, outer screen, inner screen. If you have an air thing, just clean it out with a duster or something. Do suggest it outside. If not, you know, you can get replacements for these. No worries, guys. Grab the lid, put the lid back on, right? And then screw it on. Grab the power adapter. Of course, we need that to power it up. And just clean, simple, easy to use. We're gonna just plug it in right down here. Of course, plug it in over here. Pull it up. As you guys see, it already lit up. Let's hit night light. Night light on and off. Let's see. Do we have the power on? It's actually on. Super quiet. Now the night light isn't that bright, guys, so I'm not gonna just bore you with that. It is a blue it is a blue light. Now, there goes the fan. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Hopefully. We'll drop it down. Back up to lowest. And like this. Now, to child lock it, hit the child lock, right? Hold it down. Now child lock is on. If you want it off again, it's off. You want the lights off there. Now put it back on. You guys see the little blue glow in there, right? Night light off, on. Cool. Timer, 8 hours, 4 hours, 2 hours, simple, or no timer at all. Simple, easy. Guys, this is the AirTalk 2-pack of air purifiers. Good for, you know, small rooms. Thanks for checking this out, guys, and have a great day.
All right, so there you guys go. If you guys need a new air purifier, if you need 2 of them for $30 off roughly, definitely pick those up. Now, AirTalk also has another product we're going to look at, which is the AirTalk Air Purifier Single. In 16 years, you'll pull out your hair. We'll find out. Luckily, I got a while until then. I've got 16 years.
I'm here unboxing and then showcasing the AirTalk AP1002 air purifier.
Oh, this is a larger air purifier than I pictured. Like, the picture doesn't really do it justice. Can you imagine when she goes on her first date? Oh, what makes you assume that's gonna happen? That I'm gonna let that happen? I'm just kidding. But yeah, I actually just asked my wife this the other day. I said, "What do you think I'm gonna be?" I said, whenever like she brings over her first boyfriend in high school or something, or middle, I don't know. Whenever she brings over her first boyfriend, wants me to meet him, I said, "Do you think I'm gonna be like the?" I said, "Do you think I'm gonna be the cleaning the shotgun type of dad?" And she looked at me and was like, "No." She was like, she's like, "You're gonna be a big old sap, and you're gonna be buddies with them." I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Well, you're gonna like be like, oh, come here, man." She was like, "Come here, man. I gotta show you something." Like that's what my wife says I'll do. That I'll be like, "Oh, I gotta show you something," and then like bring her boyfriend. Like I'll be like his friend and like want to show him like tech stuff and gadgets and stuff. She said I won't be like the hard A type of dad, you know, cleaning the shotgun. She said that's not me. In my mind, I am, but for me, she says no, that's not gonna happen. LOL high school. What do you mean, Darren? It can't happen before then. Luckily, I have a long time to think about how I want to react to those situations. Well, like, so I think I might end up being like, I think I might being like my wife's dad is. So whenever he met me, he pulled me aside, had a conversation with me, because we were getting ready to go to New York, and they had only seen me 2 or 3 times. We were getting ready to drive across country to New York. We were pretty new in each other's lives. And he told me, he calls her Monkey, and he said, "Now listen, Nate, that's my monkey." And he said, "So I'm trusting you with her." And we're grown, by the way, at this time. We're like 20, 21, 22. he was like, I'm trusting you with her. And he was like, but as you know, I'm a special investigator. So if anything happens to her, I will find you. And he was like, he was stern. I'm gonna be honest. He was stern about it, but also at the same time, he's the guy that like wants to show me everything. Will call me over to the house. Be like, you gotta come see this, and I'll drive over there. And he bought a 1972 pinball machine. That's an actual story. And then we worked on it, tried to get it to work. We didn't. We couldn't.
This is a large room air purifier that's ideal for like a living room, a kitchen, a dining room, or a large bedroom thanks to its size and its ability to move air throughout a much larger room space. So, pulling it out in the box, let me show you what you get. While most air purifiers are either square or cylinder in design, this one kind of has an oval design, which makes it easier to go flat up against a wall and be less obtrusive or stick out so it doesn't stick out. So it doesn't stick out as far from the wall, which is kind of nice. Pulling off the plastic here, you could see it's quite a bit vertical compared to horizontal. You could see the little instructions at the top of it, the cord. It has the vents on the front, which pull in the air from the side, and it vents the purified air out the top. It has a nice little handle to help lift it in the back here, which is really convenient. Now, the first thing you got to do when you unbox this AirTalk air purifier is you have to take out the filter and pull the plastic off of it. So that's what we're doing. The filter is in the front. Just pop that open, really easy to do. Pull out this rather thick filter here. You can see how thick this filter is here. Take the plastic off the filter. Make sure you do this. You do not want to turn on your air purifier without taking the plastic off the filter first. So here we go, the filter's off. You want to make sure that the little handle pull part of the filter is facing outward so you can pull it out easily. Slide the filter in, just push it in place. And then to put the cover back on, you just line up the grooves, slide it in, and it snaps shut so easily. So really easy to take the filter in and out and just replace it when you need to. So just removing some stickers and some taped parts on the back of it. And here we go. So here's the size. Here's what the top looks like. And you got your buttons over here. You got your fan button, your power button. You've got your lock button. And we'll go into that in more details in a bit.
The first thing we got here showing off this AirTalk air purifier is the buttons on the top. You've got the power button. You've got the various fan speed settings from 4 different levels. It starts off around the medium. You got sleep mode. Sorry, this is high. This is sleep mode, which makes almost no noise at all. I can still feel it blowing completely quiet. It doesn't even make background noise that you could hear to like sleep to. It's completely silent. So honestly, I'd rather probably have it in low mode like this. That way you can at least hear some background noise. But its settings are really good. I really like how quiet it is. You could turn it on for 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 8 hours. It lets you know when you need to replace the filter. You know, you can lock it so you don't accidentally touch the buttons. Replacing the filter is really easy. You just pop open the... Replacing the filter is real easy. You just pop open the front. Replacing the filter is real easy. You just pop open the front. You see the hooks line up here and here, the clasps. Replace this large filter, order replacement. You can see the fan back there, which pulls in the air. Pulls in the air from the side here. Puts fresh air out the top, purified air at the top. So this is the AirTalk air purifier. It's really...
So there you guys go. That is a large air purifier by AirTalk. Now, they've sent Dragon Blogger team a ton of them, so big shout out to AirTalk. Now, the next product we have on hand is going to be the SEMA S39 remote control helicopter. We have 2 of them back to back that we're going to be taking a look at. So the first one, like I said, is the S39. I believe Nikita reviewed this one.
Hey guys, I got another amazing set everything up and get back to you, I will let you know about that. So I'm super excited for this test run. So I've brought the helicopter outside. First, you have to make sure that you have the battery plugged in on the side so it's getting power. And then you have to actually flip a switch at the bottom to turn it on. And once you do, the light will be flashing. Make sure when you set the helicopter down, you put the back of it facing the pilot. And then you want to turn it on here too. To sync it up, you throttle up and then down. And then the light on here, once you do that, should stop blinking. So, okay, it's solid now. Put it down. And to start it, you just lift on the elevation side, which is the left side. Basically, the left side is for elevation, up or down, higher or lower. The right side is for direction. Oh. So I recovered the helicopter. I probably should have given my girlfriend some time to practice with it before just throwing her out to make this video. But as I was saying, this is the button that basically controls the altitude, higher or lower. This is what turns it. This rotates it clockwise, this rotates it counterclockwise, and this button is what uses to go faster speeds or slower speeds. So if you want to just start the plane itself, all you have to do is tilt up on this, and then it'll start spinning, and it'll prime, and it'll get to a certain speed. And if you don't do anything else, then it'll just simply cut off. So you know it's not just sitting there running. But we're going to give it a trial test number 2 just to kind of show you it flying around and everything, and then you can decide if this is something that you want to pick up. Well, it worked for a little bit. So admittedly, it's going to take a little bit to get used to, but it's super fun. It's actually super durable. You guys saw it crash those 2 times. The second time against a rock, which was kind of unfortunate, but no damage was sustained, no scratches on it. So it is durable, though it's super light, and the frame is really strong for it. It's probably better for a more advanced flyer than I am, but this is definitely worth checking out. Just remember that though the helicopter itself is rechargeable, this does take 4 AA batteries, so you're going to make sure you have to have those on hand. But if you're looking for a nice RC helicopter, definitely check out this SEMA model. This is the SEMA S39.
So there you guys go. That is the S39. Oh, my face is so itchy. That is the S39. Now if I load up, where did it go? There it is. Now we're going to look at the one I did a review on, which is the S107. Another line without a hook. You said you read me like a book for the last time. Take a good hard look. I'm not okay.
Hey everyone, Nikita with Dragon Blogger here to show you the absolutely amazing SEMA S107 H-E. Now this thing looks amazing. I love the green color, and it has an incredible aesthetic that looks amazing. This is the compartment where you put the battery in, and it has a nice little lid attachment, and then you feed the wire to the side to plug it in, and that's all you need to know as far as the battery and the actual helicopter is concerned. Now this is the remote control for it, which does require 4 AA batteries, so be sure to have those. But I absolutely love the smooth white aesthetic and the buttons on the back that have pre-programmed flight patterns and stuff that the helicopter will do, such as its auto hover feature. It also comes with a nice little screwdriver that you will need to remove the back panel for the controller itself, a little card, and then it also comes with a nice little spare battery and a spare rotator for it, you know, so in case something on the helicopter itself breaks, you can easily replace it. Now, after I let the battery charge for a bit, we took this thing out for a test drive. It was super easy to use. All you have to do is pair it with the controller, and it's really super easy. And once we took off, it was just so much fun. This thing is very responsive, very easy to fly, very easy to spin around, and very easy to land. So I'm going to take it over here and just show you guys how easy it is to find a nice little clearing and then land. So perfect landing, and then I'm able to just take off again and get to go, and you know, I can take off wherever I want to. So if you're looking for a really awesome helicopter that has some really awesome features, such as the hover control. Definitely check out this SEMA model.
So there you guys go. There's 2 options for you right off rip from SEMA. Now we have this Nice Day rowing machine that we're going to take a look at next.
Hey everyone, Nikita with Dragon Blogger makes me absolutely ecstatic. I mean, it is fantastic. This thing is so easy to use. Now, I didn't have anyone to help me record. I didn't have my tripod on me, so you're gonna see me kind of pulling and struggling here with one hand. But I mean, this thing really is smooth. It's really fantastic. The knob to increase the resistance is really easy to use, and it offers all sorts of analytics from the screen up here, from your distance to your calories, to the time, whatever you may want to check out. And when you're done with it and ready to put it up, all you have to do is pull out the pin, unscrew it, lift it up, put the pin back in, and then rescrew it, and you are good for travel. My mom is here showing how easy it is to just unscrew this thing and get it set up and ready to go. All she has to do is take this part out and lift it up, and then once you do that, as I said before, you just reinsert the pin and then screw it in, and you're good for storage. It's really easy to put up wherever you want it, you know, and when you're not using it, and it doesn't take up much space at all. This is a fantastic rowing machine, and I would highly recommend it to anyone who wants to up their rowing game and their home gym game.
Great job showcasing that from Nikita. It looks like we're winding down on the stream. We're kind of entering we're kind of like themed out a little bit here. It looks like we might be hitting like some workout equipment. So if you guys, you know, those New Year's resolutions are coming up, we have a ton of awesome recommendations. This is the Life Pro adjustable dumbbell setup.
Today we have the Life Pro dumbbell set. I do like the fact that it comes with a poster's worth of exercise routines available to use with a dumbbell, which means you're not coming in absolutely blind. Let's go ahead and get this open, and you see a slider that goes from 55 all the way down to 5. If you open up 5, you'll get just the carrier bar. And as you can guess, sliding that over to 15 will pick up the first pair of plates, one on each side. So each plate's about 5 pounds. Let's go ahead and mix that up to 25 pounds all the way up to 55, picking up the full stack, 5 on each side, which makes a lot of weight. Now, one of the things I love about this is the way they have the plates that get picked up. So the slider moves back and forth. It affects both sets of weights on both sides because of this slider, which you can see on the other side as well, which very firmly picks up. Let's lower the weight just a little bit, and it's that fast to lower the weight. The adjustable nature allows this unit to be stored almost anywhere, allowing even those with minimal amounts of space, be it an apartment or a house, to be able to store these and be confident they can work out anytime it's convenient for them.
All right, there you guys go. That is the Life Pro adjustable dumbbell set. I actually just tested out a Life Pro product yesterday, the one of their big leg massagers. So definitely stay tuned for that. The next product we're going to look at is a laser hair removal tool by YouLike. Oh, it doesn't have the question mark, but it says YouLike. I'm assuming they're supposed to be that you pedal. So just look up like under desk indoor bicycle. Carhet Veal or Carhet Veal. No, that's not useful. Veil. Carhet Veil. Thank you so much for following. I was gonna get it eventually, I promise.
This is the YouLike IPL hair remover handset, and it's so awesome because it helps to remove hair, making it easier between shaving and just trying to keep smooth skin. It adopts a clinical grade sapphire ice touch technology, so it actually lowers the temperature from 158 Fahrenheit to 50 degrees Fahrenheit at the point of contact with the skin, which is pain-free. I just love it. It helps make the skin feel more smooth and reduces thick hair in the areas that it is applied. And after the first 4 weeks of treatment, it's recommended to continue with bi-weekly touch-ups to keep it looking its best all year round. It is recommended by dermatologists and FDA cleared. It's perfect for full body use. It allows you to select the intensity, so depending on where you're applying it, you can choose different intensities for the face, bikini area, armpits, arms, legs, and so forth. It comes in a leather box and comes with its own razor, because the first step is to shave. Then you hold on to the on and off button to turn on the device, put on your goggles, and get ready to apply. And voila, in a flash, it will help reduce hair and make it so much easier and smoother. Overall, I love the color of this device, but also its functionality is amazing. It has a light transmission rate of 99.99%, which enhances the hair remover effect and prevents skin burns at the same time, making it painless and something you can easily do at home. I hope this video helped. Thank you so much for watching.
So I tested one just like this, not from this brand, and it worked really well. So I actually used it on my hand, which, not that I have like a hair problem on my hand, but I just wanted to see if it worked. So what they do is they tell you to shave it first. You have to shave it first, and then once you do that, what's going to happen is you go over it, and I thought it was going to hurt. They don't hurt. They just feel hot. And every time it flashes, I thought it was going to feel like a burn. It just felt hot the entire time. That's all it felt like. It didn't hurt or anything like that. Aretha, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment family. If you guys have any questions about any products in the carousel, feel free to drop them in the chat right now. We are wrapping up at the end of the show right now. Moving on to some nice Bedsure products. We have this Bedsure cotton waffle blanket. This is a queen size blanket that's normally $65. You guys can actually pick this blanket up today for $36.54. So almost 50% off.
So this is the Bedsure waffle weave cotton blanket. This is the queen size. It's a soft, lightweight bed. The feel is just amazing. It feels really, it's so soft. I know that when I get a Bedsure product, I don't have to, waste fabric softener and a whole wash cycle just to get the product how I want it to. It's very soft, as you can see. It's also pretty thin. I'm trying to find the end so I can show you. Yeah, it's a fairly thin blanket. So it's something that I definitely wouldn't use by itself if you're going to use it in your bed. But if you're going to just have it as like a throw that you just toss over yourself while you're sitting on the couch or something, it's definitely going to keep you nice and comfortable and warm. Like I said, it feels really soft. The material is really nice. I'm trying to get in so you can see just the quality of the like embroidery on the in between each of these little squares. That
So I'm gonna tell you guys in the chat right now, whenever it comes to linens and just everything along those lines, I won't buy another brand besides Bedsure now. Whenever it comes to their pillows, their linens, linens, so pillows, blankets, comforters, throws, wearable hoodies, pillowcases, sheets, they're the best, period. So definitely pick up that blanket if you guys are looking to just get a new blanket. I feel like you can never really have enough either, you know what I mean? But yeah, Brenda, what I was kind of talking about earlier is the underdesk rowing machine. You're going to be going like this. You want to look up like maybe like an underdesk elliptical or an underdesk like stair climber, because that's going to be more of the motion that's like this instead of like this. Moving on, if you guys in the chat, we got 1.2 of you guys. If you guys want a chance to win a gift card, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. Essie Wenga, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. If you guys have pets in the chat, this next product is really cool. So this is $125 normally. It's a deal today, so it's $80. This will automatically make sure that your pets, whether they be dogs or cats, has food throughout the day. And it's super easy to use. does Crepe Erase really work? Crepe Erase? What are we talking about here? Denise started following Mariah Garris. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you guys. Crepe Erase. What's up, Victoria D? How goes it, my friend? How are you doing? It's been a while since you guys have seen the baby, but I think she just got laid down for a nap. She was screaming in the background. Mama got her to fall asleep, I think. So check this out, guys. Like I said, this is a good way to make sure that your pets are fed throughout the day.
Dragon Blogger Nate here. What's going on, guys? Today we're going to be taking a look at this iPad, and then you're going to download the app, which is in the instructions on how to do that. Inside of the app, you can set up schedules, and with each scheduled time, you can set up how many portions you want it to have. You can have it set up for certain days of the week, and you can have almost as many as you want. So you're not going to run out of options in the app for setting this up for automatic feeding. And then down here at the bottom, if you just want to do a quick feed, you can choose 1 through 12 portion sizes and then just go ahead and feed. Now, one of the things I did notice about this, and it might be that my knobs on the bottom are unlevel, is it seems like the food is going to the left bowl a little bit more, but I don't really think that's too big of an issue just because my dogs are going to eat it anyways. And you guys can see right here, those stainless steel bowls are very nice. So if you guys have been looking for a very easy to set up, an awesome way to keep your cats or your dogs fed, or really whatever it is, definitely check this out from iPetty. They did a phenomenal job making this. I'm Nate with Dragon Blogger. See you on the next one.
All right, as you guys can see, it's super easy. You have app control. I've had 0 issues with it. We don't use it anymore because the dog food that we have, they're pretty large size dog bites, so it doesn't fit through it. But if you guys have cats or just dogs that use smaller size bites, it's going to be great for that. Now, for those of you guys that want a nice way to relax at the end of a long day, but you don't want to offset, space in your home, this Comfier Shiatsu neck and back massager is great for that. Nikki H, thank you so much for following. Amazon customer, thank you so much for following. How is Tater Toy doing today, Nate? She's doing good. She's doing good. 37 new. Amazon customer. We got all the followers. All of the followers. If you guys are new here and you guys have any questions, if you guys are looking for something specific on deal today, if you guys are shopping for something, just let me know. And more than likely, I'll probably have a recommendation for you because I've definitely tested out quite a few products, and I might even have some stuff that I could potentially show you guys on hand. But yeah, so this next product that we're going to look at is a great way to unwind and just relax at the end of a long day. So let's go ahead and jump in. So our team member Asteroidia is the one that did this video.
This is the Comfier Shiatsu neck and back massager. It combines shiatsu finger move both inward and outward to create this 2D, 3D finger pressure shiatsu massage motion, and it feels really awesome on the back. The compression feature is one of my favorite things about this massage chair. It provides a lot of tension release because...
Yo, what's up, Shamika? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It compresses the waist and seat area of the chair, and you can adjust between 3 different intensity levels. The heat function is definitely a bonus. It feels awesome in conjunction with the shiatsu massage. And with that, the cover for the neck and flap for the back is washable and detachable. This allows you to keep your massage chair clean as well as to increase the intensity or have the padding there to decrease the intensity of the massage. I absolutely love this massage chair. It provides great release in my back as well as it's easy to use. The remote that fits on the side pocket makes it convenient when I need to adjust the settings or restart my massage. And the style of the seat itself can be used in most chairs. I hope this video helped. Thank you so much for watching.
Chat, we only need one more follower. One more follower to do an Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you guys want a chance to win, hit that follow button. Once you've John K, we just got it. So we'll finish up the stream and do our final gift card giveaway. Thank you so much, John. Disney Gal says, hey there, didn't know this was even a thing. Love it. Disney Gal, you talking about Amazon live streaming? Yeah, a lot of people don't. A lot of people just like load up the Amazon app and then they end up finding, you know, the live streaming and they're like, whoa, how did this happen? So the way I always try to, like, some people will come in here and be like, what's going on? Like, what is this? What's happening? The easiest way for me to explain what this is picture, you remember QVC? Picture QVC, but on the internet, the modern QVC. Mark Taylor, thank you so much for following. Listen, guys, we are going to do a gift card giveaway at the end of the stream, which is we're only covering 2 more products. So what you guys need to do is you need to go to dragonblogger.com/enter live once you've hit that follow button. When you get to that page, make sure you scroll to the bottom and just get signed up and get your entries in, because we have 2 more products that we're going to talk about today. And then after those 2, we are going to do our gift card giveaway. So make sure you guys are going and getting signed up, because you guys only have about 2 or 3 minutes or so. So we're going to talk about this Crystally Queen mattress next. So this was covered by another Dragon Blogger team member. What's the price for the massager? So normally, here, let me re-highlight it. So Mark, normally that massager is $240. It's on sale today because today is a deal stream. It's on sale today for $160. So you guys are saving $80 if you buy it today. So that's a crazy, crazy good deal. Another crazy good deal is this queen size 10-inch memory foam mattress that's normally $400, but today it's $278. $278. That's wild, chat. That is wild, my friends. Don't forget, make sure you guys are going to that website and getting signed up. I will share a link in the chat one more time.
Today we have the Crystal 10-inch memory foam mattress. I went ahead and opened this up 2 days ago to give it a chance to fully puff up, and I've had a couple of nights on it, which is amazing so far. Thank you. So, a couple things is it has several different layers. This top layer is a very stretchy fabric to help minimize motion transfer between the 2 people, whoever's sleeping on it. Underneath that, we have, there's going to be a comfort memory foam layer below this. Below that is a adjustable memory foam layer that helps, it's corrugated, it's wavy, it helps increase temperature, or not increase, but increase airflow. So this does not get very hot. Below that, we've got a fire retardant level. Below that, we're going to have a high density memory foam layer. And then there's going to be a layer of springs, which you can see right here, sandwiched between those 2 high density layer of memory foam. Each spring is individually wrapped to minimize motion transfer and decrease the squeakiness from the mattress. And it's surprisingly very comfortable.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cool Shopper. This is how many people we always have, right? Ladelsu Bromley with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen, chat, if you want a chance to win the Amazon gift card that we're going to do in 1 more product, you guys need to make sure you go and get signed up now. www.dragonblogger.com. Again, www.dragonblogger.com/enter live. Make sure you guys are getting signed up there. Otherwise, whenever we go to draw this final gift card, your name won't be there unless you get signed up. So you guys have 1 more product. We're going to talk about this SEMA remote control helicopter. So this is the S107HE. It's one of their latest and greatest remote control helicopters, and it's a ton of fun. I think you guys might really enjoy this. Now, I filmed this video. I really should have shown it to you guys live on hand. Cool Shopper, I swear if your name pulls up again,
Yo, what's going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. Today we're going to be taking a look at this SEMA remote control helicopter. This is the S107HE. This thing is a blast and super easy to get set up. All you have to do is simply unbox it. You're going to plug in the cable. You have to turn on this little portion right down here. At first, whenever you turn this on, you're going to notice that this little white light here is going to be blinking. It's very simple to get it paired up with the remote. So all you have to do is turn it on, which is on this side. You have a little power switch, and then you are going to install 4 AA batteries. It doesn't come with the battery, so just make sure you have some on hand if you do end up getting this. You're going to power this on. Then you're going to press the flight up arrow or the flight up knob and then back down, and it will pair it. So we'll go ahead and set this down and try it out. All right, so now that we have that on the ground and it is powered up, like I said, we're going to go up. Well, we've already paired it, so we're going to go ahead and take this off. And so you guys can see right now we are flying around, and it does do a pretty good job of hovering, as you guys can see. Let me go ahead and go backwards so we don't run into the tripod. Now this, I've noticed, works better indoors. It doesn't have a ton of power, so you definitely want to make sure that you have it indoors or at least where there's no wind. I noticed whenever I took it out into the wind that I tended to have a little bit of issues with it. But it's honestly a ton of fun. This is going to be something that's really nice to just kind of kill the time and just relax. Now, it doesn't have any built-in cameras or anything like that, but it does get pretty high. And I've noticed that it really doesn't have any issues with staying at a good level. It's very easy to control. Up and down is going to be right here. And then going forward or turning is just going to be on the left side. So you guys can see, we'll go ahead.
All right, guys. So that is the SEMA S107HE remote control helicopter. Before we end the stream and before we do our final gift card giveaway, first of all, I wanted to go ahead and welcome everyone to the stream today. If you guys are looking for anything specific on Amazon today, if you're shopping for something, whether it be clothes, whether it be electronics, hobby stuff like 3D printers, just let me know, because more than likely I can probably make a recommendation. Make sure you guys are going to www.dragonblogger.com/enter live. Hey Greg, what's up? So Lurk doesn't actually work on Amazon, which is funny because Amazon owns Twitch, so you would think it would work. Make sure you guys are going to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Let's go ahead and scroll back through the rest of the carousel and see. Let's see what other products that we looked at today that might be worth checking out for you guys. So you guys let me know in the chat right now, what kind of products are you guys looking for? Let me see. Hey, let me show you guys this this car phone mount again. I need you guys to see this because this thing is super easy to get set up and it works really well. So this is the Andoble. This is the Andoble car phone mount holder. So let's go. Sorry, I was just reading chat there. So let's go ahead and jump in real quick. Let's go ahead and jump in, and I'm going to show you guys this. So this is a really easy way, and I mean really easy way for you guys to mount your phone in your car. So this is going to clip through the vent, or on the vent really. So let's go ahead and I'll show you guys how to use this. This is very simple. Decent starter drone with GPS and nice case. There are no cheapo drones that are not cheapo drones overpriced. Justin, if you are listening, can you please get me a link to the what is it? The Holystone, the HS120. What is the one that I reviewed last from Holystone? What is that one? I need a link to that one because that's a really good drone. So you guys can see the design on this is very straightforward. You're gonna have like kind of a carbon fiber design in a way. You're going to have a carbon fiber design. Now, using this is super simple. So it might seem like, okay, well, my phone's not going to fit that. Watch this. This little button on the side right here, whenever you push this, it's going to extend out just like that. And then the bottom portion can also kind of click down just like that. So it can fit your phone. Now, this is an 11 Pro Max. I mean, it's a pretty large phone. And whenever we push this down just like this and make sure it's all nice and sturdy in there. This thing's not going anywhere, and I mean it's not going anywhere. I did this earlier. The 720G, yeah. If you could share a link for Greg on that drone, because that's a great starter drone that's not cheap, and it's very, very nicely priced, in my opinion. So watch this, guys. That's not going anywhere. No, I did one a long time ago too, Justin. I did one a long time ago. Like fall of 2021 or something along those lines. I remember. I don't remember what happened to the drone, but I did. So you guys can see that that works really well. Now, I'm going to show you guys exactly how this works real quick. So we have it, obviously we have our phone in this. We have our phone in the mount, but the way you'll actually end up mounting this in your car is by simply, this is everything that comes with it right here. So what you want to do is you're going to take these two pieces, you're going to put the ball through this little ring, and then you just clip the ball back on to the back of the holder and tighten it down. So once you tighten it down, then it's not, oh, I'm cross-threading it. Do not cross-thread it, obviously. There we go, that's much better. Once you tighten it down, you have full adjustability. As you guys can see right here, it's going to be able to adjust. So whenever you actually do have this mounted, you're going to be able to move it around and angle it. So if you're, Google Maps or something, if you guys are on the road a lot, this is something that's really great for that. Now, this is going to be able to fit multiple areas in your car. And the way it's going to do that is by adjusting this little grip right here. So you do that by just simply tightening this down. You guys can see it's getting a little bit smaller right there. Getting a little bit smaller. And just like that, you have a super easy and effective way to mount your phone in your car. Now, this could go over a dashboard piece. It could go through the vent. That's really what it's designed for. And then when you're done, all you got to do is just hit that button again over here on the side, and it will release your phone just like that. So this is a very nice phone mount for your car. And it's cheap too. It's normally $30 today. It's $19.59. I mean, it's premium materials. Nothing on this feels cheap. The plastic doesn't creak whenever you press on it. I think you guys would really enjoy this. And I really like the design too. Shayna L. Kuhn, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Again, we have 2 gift card giveaways to do now that we have hit. Every 10 followers, we do a gift card giveaway on this stream. So all you have to do to get entered is hit that follow button. Do you have any deal on a karaoke machine? So I'm not the karaoke expert. But Mr. Dragon Blogger, he is a Amazon searcher expert. So Mr. Dragon Blogger, if you can find a good karaoke deal and share a link maybe. Does this really work? Does what really work? Does this really work? Chris Boudreau, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for following, Chris. The phone holder. Oh, Valerie, did you just tune in? Did you see my demo that I did of it? Let me know. Do you have hubcaps for a 72 Punto hatchback? I definitely don't. Yeah, it does really work. Yeah, so this is really nice. You just saw the end of it? Okay, check this out. So all you have to do for this, Valerie, is obviously with your phone. Let me switch back over here. So take your phone. So this is what it's going to look like whenever you first unbox it or you open it. All you need to do is this little button that's on the side. Just simply press that down. You're going to put your phone in here. Now, this is a big phone. This is the iPhone 11 Pro Max. So then clip it. Just push it together just like this. So once it's in, you're good to go. Now, if you need it to be a little bit longer for your phone, you can do that because this bottom piece will kind of stick out like that. But I'll show you how well this works. Let me make sure I had it in correctly. Maybe I'm testing my luck because I think this might be like the 3rd time I've done this today. But I'm trying to get it to fall out. it didn't. So like just little rumbles and stuff like that from your car just driving down the road. It's definitely not going to fall out. Thanks for pronouncing my last name correctly. I got you, Mr. Boudreaux. Yeah, Valerie, I think you'll really like it. It's super easy to get set up. I don't know if you caught the end where I showed you how you can install it in your car, but it's just a little clip that just tightens down and then that's it. It's great for people that like drive a lot. If you guys use Google or Apple Maps, or if you take phone calls and you don't want to like look down while driving, you just want to hit the, hit a button on your phone and it's right there in front of you. So you don't have to like look away and take your eyes off the road. Can I install it with one hand? That's a really good question. S. Miller. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's see if I can install this with one hand. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna like, what's gonna be my mock car. We'll make the mock car I guess my 3D printer. We'll try that. We'll make that the mock car. So, do you mean like physically install it into your car with one hand? Or do you mean like use it with one hand? That is really nice. It looks like use it with one hand. Okay. Let's see real quick. So we'll just kind of mimic this. Put the phone in it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then in that case, I'm 100% positive you're going to be able to do that. I thought you meant like maybe installing it with one hand might be a little bit difficult, but so we're going to act like this is my my vent cuz it's pretty thin. I mean, my vent is going to be thinner. Timmy R. Larson, are you really going to entertain that? What are you talking about, man? So let's tighten this down. I don't want to go too tight. All right, let's position it like my phone's in it. All right, I'm driving. I want to put my phone in it. Boom, we're driving down the road. Oh, of course, this is in the way. There we go. All right, driving down the road. Boom. Hold on. I keep messing up and pushing buttons on my phone. All right, we're driving. Boom. 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 Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You definitely can. All right, but now, the moment of truth. Can I take it back off? Can I take it off? Evans, how many gift cards do we have in the bag right now? How many gift cards are we giving away? How many do we have in the bag? I know we have one for sure. Do we have two more or one more? Or three more? What do we got? At first, I thought this person was playing around, but then another one of your gifts says she's... Another one... What? So Travel Diva says, Nate, if you're driving, of course, you're going to use one hand. You don't know me. What if I drive with my knees? Did you think about that? Driving with no hands. I lied. So it works really well. Yeah, it's nice and sturdy. Let's take it off my 3D printer now before I, mess this up. There we go. Come on, we're going to figure this out. Boom. Yeah, that's really nice. That's very, very nice. I'm going to show you guys something even cooler real quick. Just keep hitting that follow button, guys. Every 10 followers. I hope Evans is paying really good attention to this because I'm not. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to show you guys products. Evans is the stream moderator now. Let me get an F in the chat for Evans. Let me get an F in the chat for Evans. 69, nice. Nobody hit the follow button anymore. We're at 69 followers today. Dang it, Mick. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for following. Michaela with the follow. Okay, I see you, Michaela. Let me show you guys something pretty cool. So I want to show you guys this real quick. Trying again, multiples. So, hey, listen, if you guys are hitting that follow button, thank you so much. You have to do one other thing, though, okay? Listen, chat. Hold on. You have to do one other thing. And I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So, if you hit that follow button, you now need to go to this website, dragonblogger.com/enter live. Valerie said, oh no, there goes my paycheck. Hey, this thing that I'm going to show you is, it's not like a, oh, I want that. This is almost a necessity, and I'm going to show you why. Kindle customer. In order for you to get entered, you have to hit the follow button. Then you're going to go to the website that I just shared a link to. You're going to go to the website that I just shared a link to, which is dragonblogger.com/enter live. I'm going to show you guys how to do this. So let me load up the web page. I'm going to act like I haven't gotten entered. Well, I'm not entered. We're giving it away. I'm not entering the giveaway. So this is what the website is going to look like whenever you get to it. If you're on your computer, it'll look just like this. If you're on your phone, it might be a little bit different. What you need to do to get entered is go to the link that I shared in the chat. You're going to scroll down here. Let me log out. When you scroll down to like nearly the bottom of the page, you're going to see right here, it says log in using ... You can use your Amazon account, email, Facebook, or Twitch. I'm just going to use Amazon real quick. We'll sign in just like this, hit allow. And once I'm signed in, I hit agree, continue. And that is your first, right there, you already have an entry. Now you can go through and do more things to get more entries. So it has even more chance for your name to pop up. So that's what you need to do. And then once you guys have gotten signed up there, just so I know you're entered, all you need to do is go to no. You're going to come back here once you're entered and type in cookies and ketchup. Cookies and ketchup. I had to come up with $220 for the printer. What are we talking about here? So make sure you guys are going and getting signed up. We're going to start our gift card giveaways soon. For now, we're going to look at this product. Valerie, this one's for you, my friend. So this is the EcoFlow River 2 portable power station. Now, I do want to tell you guys right off of the rip, we'll go ahead and clean this off. This is leaps and bounds far away from your standard little charging brick. So not only is this going to be able to charge your phone, because if we zoom in on this real quick, not only is this going to be able to charge your phone and your tablet and just general stuff like that, you have your 2 USB ports. So there's already 2 ways that you can charge your devices. You have a USB-C port. Now let's say you're driving down the road and you have a device that runs from that, that cigarette outlet in your car. You can run something from this just like that. Take a look at that. That's a 12-volt outlet. Now if you have standard household plug-in items that you need to run when you're off grid or traveling or something, you have two outputs right here. So you have a 3-prong and a 2-prong. So that's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ways that you can power your devices. If the power goes out, if you guys are on a long road trip, camping, there's a bunch of different things that you can do. Now also on top of that, there's multiple ways that you can charge this. So you can charge it from your wall. And the cool thing about this has 256 watt hours of battery capacity. You're not going to be able to kill that just charging your phone in a week. There's no way. You won't be able to do it. So you can charge it from 0. So say this thing's completely dead. You can charge it from 0 to 80% battery life in under an hour with this. In under an hour. So right here, this port, you can actually charge this from your car while you're driving down the road. It comes with a cable that plugs into your 12-volt outlet or the cigarette lighter basically, and it plugs into the back here so it charges from your car. And then they even make solar panels to give you even more options to charge from. So I've said this time and time again about these products, these EcoFlow power stations. These are leaps and bounds far away from... I wouldn't say, okay, of course, yes, you could want it. You could look at it and be like, I want that. this is almost a necessity. I think everyone should have something like this in their home, and I highly recommend EcoFlow because they have app control. They have a crazy good warranty. Now, here's the biggest selling point for me on this. So the battery technology, so the battery that's built into here, the battery technology that they're using is called LFP or Life P04. It's a new battery technology or newer. And so what that's going to do is give you years and years and years of recharging time on this. So using this regularly, 3 or 4 times a week and recharging it, it's going to last you for years because that battery holds its total life. It holds the life of itself for years and years and years. Now, it's normally $250. This one is on sale today for $200. It even has a nice carrying handle. And like I said, you guys never know when power is going to go out. You never know what situations where you're going to need power and not have it. And like I said, it's leaps and bounds far away from, your little standard phone charger, little wallet looking thing. It's not like that. This has the ability to charge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 devices at once right there. Just like that. It's super straightforward. Kathy, I will type a link in the chat right here. So I don't know if you're on your phone or on computer. If you're on your computer, just highlight the link I'm going to share right now. dragonblogger.com/enter live. So what you need to do is go to that message that's right above where you said phone. It's the link. Hold down on that message and hit copy. And then go to your web browser on your phone, like Safari or Google Chrome. I don't know which one it is. And then paste it, and that should bring you to the website. How many gift cards do we have, Evans, right now? Did we decide, are we doing a big old gift card? Or are we doing a bunch of multiples? What did you guys decide? Jarrett, thank you for the follow. Hey, Zeus, thank you. Thank you. Kindle customer followed earlier. Cool started following. Amazon customer followed. Ralph Rodland with the follow. Kent, Kathleen Satterfield, me started following. Michaela, Mark, S. Miller, Chris M, Claudid. Who else? Germano de Cuna, Diogo Safir. Germano de Cuna, Diogo Safir. Gabriela Pen. I'm gonna butcher this. Don't get mad at me, Gabriela. Gabriela Paniagua, Rudy Cortez, CTM, Donald Halstead. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you guys. Let me see what we got going on here. I'm pre-buying 20 more gift cards right now to have them on hand ready to delivered. Who else we got? A lot of new followers. Listen, if you guys are looking for any recommendations on some awesome Amazon products that we have, you can search through the carousel. If any of the things really interest you, let me know. I'm going to show you guys a really good way before we start doing our gift card giveaways. A really good way to decorate your home or really add a nice effect to your home. Jonathan Smith, Wendy L. Jackson, Amazon customer. Bill started following. Star started following. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the real MVPs. What's up, Brandy? All right, check this out, chat. I'm gonna show you something really cool. So these lights that I'm gonna show you are the Govee Glide RGBIC wall lights. Check these out. They're in the carousel. I'm highlighting them now so you guys know what I'm talking about. And also, for those of you guys that might be new to this Amazon live streaming thing, if you want to purchase any of the products I'm talking about, all you have to do is click on it. So you're going to see, if you're on your phone, you're going to see the products right down here. If you're on computer, you can just click on the product. It says featured now. So take a look at these lights real quick. I'm going to turn off my lights so I can show you guys how cool these are. And tell me I'm a liar when I show you guys that these aren't some of the coolest lights you've ever seen. All right, we got the lights off. Lights down low. So inside of the Govee app, you can go to the Govee app right here and control everything from here. So I need everyone in the chat, tell me a good color. So right now we have it set up on a scene. So it's kind of showing all of these different, like, you know, it's doing an effect. But somebody tell me one solid color. Go. Red. There's red right there. There's red. So that's red. It looks kind of orange on camera, but I promise in person, I mean, it is like... Yep, that's red. That's very red. We got, I see a bunch of purple. I see a bunch of purple. Let's see if purple's a vibe. And here's purple. Oh, chat. Purple looks nice. Purple looks nice. Look at that. All right, let's go with, what else do we got? Blue? You guys want to see blue? Black is going to be off, Kent. Here's blue. There's blue. I kind of want a darker blue, though. But here's another cool thing that you can do with this. So you can go in here. So those are our light bars right there, right? So those are our light bars. We can deselect all of them. We'll go this one, that one, this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this up in red, white, and blue. So we're selecting an alternating pattern. So we're going to go red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red. Now what we need to do is we need to change those to red. So now we need to deselect all of them again. So now we need to go red, white, blue, red, white, blue. Wait, hold on. Red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white. We're going to change that to white. So we're going to see what the final effect is on this. Now we need to deselect all of them. And now we need to do red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white, blue, red, white. Okay, there we go. And the final effect. Boom, just like that. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Look at that. The white is really bright, right? So let's see, red, white, blue and white kind of merge together. But that's not even it. That's not even it. That's not the only thing that you can do with this. Check this out. So I go to the overhead cam, right? So it might be a little bit dim for you guys. Let me see if I can increase the brightness on my phone. That's volume. All right, so check this out. So if I go ahead and go down right here, or actually I hit the back button, I can go to scenes. So inside of scenes, you're going to have a bunch of different little sub areas. So you have festive, you have emotion, you have funny. So I'm going to show you guys some of the stuff. So let's go ahead and go with natural. We're going to choose the scene called Sunset Glow. So that's Sunset Glow right there. So you can see that it's kind of doing like it's kind of mimicking a sunset. Here's rainbow. It's just kind of changing colors, changing colors. Here is ocean. This is ocean. That's kind of cool. I'm not a big fan of that one. But if we go to festival, these lights make like designing your home or decorating your home for holidays so easy. Because like you see, you have Christmas, you have Halloween, you have Mother's Day, you have Father's Day, Valentine's Day, Easter. So this is what Easter looks like. So you guys can see very happy Easter colors. Halloween. This is the Halloween theme. Christmas. So you got some like, you know, green and red and yellow and stuff like that. You can even set it up to do kind of crazy things like a kaleidoscope. Here's a kaleidoscope. We've also got bouncing ball. Let's try bouncing ball. Oh, that one's kind of crazy. That one's kind of crazy, chat. DNA. It really looks like DNA. I think this one is one of my favorite ones. That's gotta be one of my favorite. Greedy Snake. You guys remember Snake on the old Nokia phones? Look, it's playing Snake right now. And it's different every time. It's actually playing Snake. I mean, look how cool that is. That's got to be these got to be the coolest lights for your home. They really do. They have to be. Do they have to be set up in this configuration in order for these light effects to work? No, they don't. So whenever you get them, let's change it back to a nice one though first. Let's go with I like DNA. I thought DNA looked pretty cool. So no, they don't. The answer to your question is no. Whenever you get these, you download the Govee app, the name of the brand, and then you pair them. It'll walk you through it. It's super simple to add a new product. So like right now I have all of my Govee products all in one neat little location. So my purifier, my desk lights, my string lights, my outdoor floodlights, my wall lights, my tower fan. Whenever you get it paired, you go in here. So I just chose the wall lights that we're talking about. And now I can set brightness. I can set a timer to have it run at a certain time of the day. How many lights come in the box? So it looks like the set that is on sale today is normally $99. And it is going to come with, it's a 7-pack. It's a 7-pack. Yep. It looks like it's a 7-pack. Sound, please. Sue, you might have me muted. I might be muted, Sue. You might have to hit that unmute button. Chris Boudreau says he's got 10 entries, but yeah, definitely pick up those lights. Now, the ones in the carousel are just a little bit different than these. They do the same exact thing. It's just they're a little bit shorter. Do we have to buy how many to make that effect you have there? No. So these lights that are in the carousel, the Govee app is going to provide what light effects are already available. We're getting ready to do the giveaway here pretty soon. We're getting ready. And like I said, another cool thing that you can do with Govee lights is you can actually, if you have multiple products, so I have like Govee lights hanging from my ceiling right now. You guys can't really see it, but they're hanging from my ceiling. I can create groups through the app, very simple. And I can select a mode, and then both the lights that are hanging on my ceiling, the string lights, and the lights behind me, they will do the same effect. Does this sync with sound? Dan, check this out. It does. It does sync with sound. I'll show you. So I just chose music, right? Yo! So we'll go with dynamic. Hello! Yep. Hello! So you play music, it's going to get crazy. So the way it does it is by the plugin where it plugs into the wall, there's a little bit of a, there's like a little like box and it has a microphone built into it. So if you play music through it, when music plays, it's going to sound really good. As a matter of fact, I think we should try and see what that looks like real quick. Make sure you guys are going to dragonblogger.com/enter live, getting signed up, because after we test this out, do the ones behind you are what comes in the box. So the ones that are behind me is a more expensive version. The only reason why I'm showing you guys these ones is because these are the ones on sale. So these are basically the same exact thing. They're just not as tall. I have the Govee Glide taller version. That's all I have. How much more for this version? I don't know if it's on sale. Let me look it up though real quick. I'll let you know. I don't know if it's on sale. Amazon.com. You need to unmute. So let's go with Govee Glide RGBIC LED wall lights. I will find the exact ones I have and share a link in case you do want to get these exact ones specifically. So the ones I have are normally $180, right? But they have whenever you go to the product page, they have a $40 coupon that you can click right there on the product page. So that's the link right there, Valerie. Again, same exact thing, just a little bit different. Mine's a little bit taller. So basically with this $40 coupon, you can actually pick these up for $139.99. So basically double the price, but you also get literally double the amount of lights. So the pack that's in the carousel is a 7-pack. This, the one I just shared a link to for you, Valerie, that is a 14-pack, and they just stack on top of each other. That's the way it works. So they're all connected, or the bottom row is all connected on one cable, and then the other 7, they just click in, and then they have double-sided sticky that you put up on your wall. That's all you got to do. And then you download the Govee app, pair it, and choose what effects you want. And again, the timer function is really cool. So say you want these to kick on at, I don't know, let's say 5 p.m. and kick off at 9 p.m. You can do that. Let me see. Am I paired with this Bluetooth speaker? I want to try music with it. Are we paired? We are. We are. So let's play some. Let's get some music. Now, some of you guys have heard. You guys know what song I'm gonna play. You know what song I'm gonna play. You know what's gonna happen. So let's go ahead and put the let's point the speaker back towards the lights, and let's see how good it sounds, or how good of a job it does. Uh-oh, am I not paired? Am I not paired? Soundcore Motion Boom. Why is it not playing through my speaker? What did you do, Evans? Turn it back off and back on. Is there any other things that in the carousel that you guys wanted to talk about? Anything specific that you guys are looking for, shopping for right now? Bunch of stuff you don't need? You never know. You never know what people need. And you don't have to need something to get it. People can want stuff, man. I don't know why it's not playing through my speaker. It says it's connected. That's so strange. I'm gonna try forgetting it and reconnecting it. We're gonna figure this out. Live troubleshooting. Alright. So we forgot the device. Let's get it paired up. One more time. We'll try it brand new. What's up, Lori B? Welcome to the stream. Message page not found. Really? Here, try this. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to share this. I'm going to share this for you. All you need to do with this, Valerie, is copy that. Copy that and then paste that into the Amazon search bar and hit enter. So I just shared that for you. Copy and paste that in the Amazon search bar when you're trying to search for a product. It'll bring it up. All right, we're going to reconnect it. Now it should work. If it doesn't, I don't know what's going on. Then my phone Bluetooth isn't working anymore. Have you guys ever seen that before? Oh, I know what's going on. Hello? That's what's going on. Okay, I know what's going on. It was using my phone microphone. It was using the microphone in my phone to do that. Now it's using the microphone built into it. So now you have a ton of effects. Look at this. So every time I talk, you can see it's doing that. If I go with rhythm, hello. Woo. Hello. Floating mist, hello. Recording, hello. Hello. Yep. Okay. Really? Hello? That's cool. Let's play music now. Now that we actually are connected. Now we got music playing.
Cause you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like
That's cool. Look at that. So this is a kind of a fun fact. I've never done this before. I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know you could go inside of the app and do this. Vicky.
Okay, just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me. I'm such a
I'm gonna switch to Rainbow Rain. I'm gonna try this one.
disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby,
that's cool.
All the highs and the lows. No, you'll
that's sweet.
I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we can feel okay. Okay.
That's gotta be the coolest thing I've ever seen. Rainbow Rain? What is that? That's nuts. All right, let's go back to, let's see what Luminous does. Luminous. Okay, that's not that cool. Color painting. Hello. Hopping. Hello. Flowing light. Okay, we gotta try that one. Look at that. Hello. That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away.
It's gonna get, hold on.
But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
It's like pausing with the vocals. That's sweet. That's got to be the coolest thing I've ever seen. So I hope that answered your question. Well, oh my gosh. We can't stop. Look at that one. We can't stop at that. Of course, we got an ad. I want to see what it does when I just don't talk, which isn't very often, by the way. Easy day, easy. Daylight come and me want go home. That's sweet. I'm serious. I had no idea that these did this. I thought it just used the microphone built into your phone. I didn't know it could do all of this. I didn't know it could do this. No, that's gotta be the coolest thing I have. Is Nate okay? Is that what Tyler said? Boy, I've got to have. Yeah, they're pretty cool. There you go, Dan. I hope that helped. I wasn't sure who it was, but Dan, appreciate you letting me kind of nerd out there for a second, because I truthfully I didn't know. You learn something every day. Yes, Paul Robinson, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. He's high on life. But 102 new followers today. Wow. What are we at? Let me get a follower check. Is that 8 GCs? Is that 8 gift cards? How many did we do? No, wait, we did 3. I know we did 3 gift cards today, so that's 7 followers now. Because if we're at 102, that's 7 new followers. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let me see something real quick. I'm going to try one more thing. Justin, can you please create a link to those lights? Can you please create a link to those lights with like your thing? Create that link and then go to and then share your link in the chat. Because I think I think Valerie is having trouble finding this one. I'm not sure exactly why. It could have been me too, honestly. It could have been me. Collins R. So listen, guys, we do a gift card every 10 followers on the stream. Right now, we have 7 $5 gift cards that we're gonna give away. I was able to find it on the first link. Oh, Dan, are you gonna get them? Dude, I'm telling you, they're sweet. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. What camera are you using? Collins, this is the, I have 2 of them, but the camera I'm gonna show you, is the camera that I'm using right now, but it's up there. I have this one for recording videos, that one for live streaming. Same exact camera. Hey, thank you for your service, Valerie. I appreciate that. Thank you for your service. So this is the Sony ZV-1. It might not look like it's like a crazy good camera, but I'm telling you, this is the craziest camera I've ever used in my life. They built this with video in mind first. So here's the craziest thing. This can actually record at 960 frames per second. 960 frames per second. It records 4K, 30 frames per second. The autofocus. Now, Justin from Dragon Blogger, so Mr. Dragon Blogger in the chat right now, he's going to vouch for the autofocus on this. You guys are going to see my Band-Aid. But I want you guys to see, like, I'm clear. I am in focus, right? I'm in focus. You guys can see me, I hope, at least. I want you guys to see just how fast this focuses when I get close to it. Just watch this. Let me choose something good here. Let me choose something with small letters. I'm going to choose this cinnamon essential oil. You ready for this? You're not going to be able to tell, Collins. Watch this. Oh. That was actually... Oh, I have it. I actually have the autofocus set to slow. And it's still fast. Look at that. Look at how close you can get to. It's autofocusing really slow today. Look at the bokeh in the background. Look at the bokeh. I'm not kidding you guys. 960 frames per second. I don't know if you guys know how slow that is. That's pretty slow. Let me scroll back through. And see. Let me see what other products we have on hand. Because we have a ton of awesome products. Justin, is there anything you know for sure I have on hand that I've shown recently that is also on deal that you want to like maybe swap? I'm trying to think. I don't want to play videos. I want to show people the product. Let me see. Hold on. What did we talk about today first? Let me look back at the carousel and see what all we did. So we did the Fantic X8, okay. We did the EcoFlow River 2, the River 2 Max, the A5 M50 Pro. I can't really laser engrave live on stream. I mean, I could, but then I'll pass out. EcoFlow rarely has deals like today. Okay, then that's good enough for me. Let's talk about that. So, Valerie, I don't know if you are picking one of these up or if any of you guys are picking one of these up, but maybe you want a little bit more power. I'm going to show you the big brother to the EcoFlow River 2. During winter storms, having emergency power. Let me clear the way. Gosh, I got so much stuff and I'm blaming you guys. I got so much stuff on my desk and I'm blaming you. So what happens next is on you guys. Oh, also, if you guys need a really, I know I'm just kind of going crazy right now, but if you guys need a really good on-camera microphone, this is a really good one. Like a really good on-camera microphone. Also, if you guys need sexy hair, which I don't know who sent this to me. We didn't buy this, by the way. If you guys need sexy hair, some company sent me sexy hair product. So, and fun fact, I don't have a lot of hair to work with, so I don't have a lot. It's just a fact. My River 2 came in yesterday. Travel, did you buy that or did you win that? Because if you won that, Congratulations. If you bought it, congratulations. So here's Big Brother. Here's Big Brother to this one. So the one we looked at earlier is, or actually, let me move this one. This is the River Mini. So this is the smallest one they make. It says sexy hair. I sound so goofy saying it. Sexy hair, tri-wheat, leave-in hair conditioner. What does that mean? How do you do it? How do you do it? Leave-in conditioner. I'm not even going to leave it in. I'm not even going to put it on. I can't leave it in if I don't put it on. All right, so we looked at the River 2 earlier, and you can see the difference. Let me highlight the River 2 Max. Where is it? This is the River 2 Max. So, first of all, this is going to have double the capacity of this one. So, River 2 Max. On top of that, if you guys look real close, you guys can see. Let me move some stuff. Gosh, I wish you guys could see my room after a stream, because when I like open stuff or get stuff out, I put it on the floor and there's like packaging and everything everywhere. And it takes me like 3 years. Like, I don't know. It takes me like 3 business days to clean it. So the River 2 has 2 AC outlets. The River 2 Max has 4. The River 2 has 3 USBs. The River 2 Max has 4 USBs. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. So this is going to have double the capacity of the first one that we looked at. Double the capacity. So you guys can see, if I switch over to this camera, look at this. Boom. Bada boom, bada bang. 3 USB regulars, a 100 watt USB-C output. You still have this little plug-in right here so you can run stuff that normally runs from your car right on this. You have 4 AC outlets. 2 of them are grounded, 2 of them are not. Multiple ways to charge this. Does this work like a generator? It does. All of their products work like a generator. So, you know what, actually, as a matter of fact, let's see what my battery life is at real quick. Oh, we're at 19% battery life. We're at 19% battery life. All right, let's pair this with the app real quick. So that's exactly what these are. These are basically electric generators. Let me pair this with the app. I haven't gotten this one paired, but I do have other ones paired with it. And if you guys want even crazier generator, I have even more crazy ones. All right, so I got to add my Wi-Fi real quick. Give me 1 second. I'm just connecting this to the app real quick so I can show you guys something. How long does the product last for? They talked about the 3D printer yet, so it's actually not in the stream. So I was saying this earlier, Valerie. The River 2 series and the Delta 2 series. The Delta is not in the stream today. I don't know if it's on. Is it on deal today? The Delta 2, or is the Delta Max on deal today? So they use a new battery technology built into it. It's called LFP, or Life P04 is what it stands for. This is gonna last for years, and I'm not saying like last for years using it, you know, like in the summer. This is gonna last for years using it daily, recharging it all the time. All the time. So that battery is going to hold its total battery life for a long, long time. So this one is normally $600. It's $200 off today. How long on a full charge? It just really depends on what you're running. This one specifically, this one can output at up to 600 watts. I think maybe even more. Give me 1 second. Okay, so this one can actually output at 1,000 watts. 1,000 watts. So it really depends on like what you're going to be charging with, what you're going to be running from it. But I want to show you guys something. I just need to get this paired so I can turn on this X Boost mode. All right, so let me get it paired with the internet. Right now I am using the EcoFlow app. So like, let's say you are you have this connected to Wi-Fi. let's say I had something running from this and I stepped away or I had to leave the house and I forgot, like, oh no, I didn't want that on anymore. You know, I didn't want that on. I can go to the app wherever I'm at and turn off the power from wherever I'm at. So if maybe you were running a space heater in like a small room, you needed it to run for 15 minutes, but you left and you forgot to turn it off, you can go here and kill the power to all of the different outlets individually. You can say, I want to kill the USB power right here, or I want to kill this power. So right now I am inside of the app. So take a look at this. So I have all of my EcoFlow products showing up right here. So there's my Delta Max. Here's my River 2 Max. So it's showing our available time. We can go in here, adjust everything. But what I want to do is turn on X Boost mode. I want to turn on X Boost mode. So X Boost is on, it says. So let's try this. I know for a fact this 3D printer only goes to about 350 watts. They say that this one right here can output up to 1000 watts when you turn on X Boost mode in the app. It says X Boost is on right now. Yep. X Boost is on. Let's plug this in. This is a 3D printer. You guys got to remember, I'm about to plug this into this. I'm about to plug in my 3D printer to this little box. I say little, I mean, it is kind of little, but it's pretty heavy. When they make these, they make them really, really solid. So we have it plugged in. Right now, it's not showing that we're having any watt output. And the reason it's not showing we're not having any watt output is I have to enable these. I have to turn these outlets on. And I do that by just pressing right down there at the bottom. Maybe you have to hold. Am I losing my mind? Am I doing this wrong? Maybe the app is taking control of it? Uh-oh, now I look like a phony. Now I look like a phony. Give me 1 second. Figure out why it's not turning on. So it's saying 25. Oh, it tells me the temperature too? Really strange. I think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I think I'm doing something wrong, chat. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Poor Justin. Oh, having to send all those gift cards? I know, seriously. But like I was saying, this one is double the capacity. I actually think something's wrong with this 3D printer. I don't think my 3D printer is working. I think it's the 3D printer. Let me plug this into my normal wall and see. Now I'm kind of nervous because I hope this isn't messed up like this. Yikes. It's my 3D printer. It's not this. Yikes. Oh well. What do you guys say? Do you guys think we keep looking at awesome products, or is it time to do gift cards? How many gift cards are we at right now? 111 new, so that's 8 gift cards because we did 3 already. Yep, 8 gift cards that we're giving away. Now here's the thing, chat. We can divide this up however you guys want. We can do 8 $5 gift cards. So what, a total of 40 right now? We can do a total of 40. We can do 8 $5, 4 $10 gift cards, or 2 $20 gift cards. You guys let me know what you guys want to do. Looks like already I'm getting answered multiple 5s. Poor Justin. Something's wrong. Yeah, no, this is the original cable. 8 5s. 8 5s. All right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and load up the giveaway page. Justin, are you here and are you tracking? Are you ready to track the winners, Justin? I need to know. I got 5 on it. All right, I guess I'll track it. Here we go. We're gonna start these gift card giveaways now, chat. We're gonna start these gift card giveaways. We've got 8 $5 gift cards here in tracking. Okay, cool. All right, let's switch over. Let's see who the first winner of this gift card today is gonna be. Let's see who the first winner is gonna be. So let's go with start now. So we've already had 3 winners today. First, we had Cool Shopper, we had Ed, and we had Robin Luker. We're going to draw 8 more winners right now. So the first winner right now is going to be Garrett B. Are you here? Garrett B. Are you here? Garrett B. Are you here? You have like 20 seconds left to claim. Come on, Garrett. Don't. If you're not here to claim, you don't win. I want $5 in my pocket. All you're getting in your pocket is like lint and half chewed Jolly Ranchers. 5, 4. Hey, we're doing 8, Meatface. 3, 2, 1. Everybody put an F in the chat. If you guys don't know what I mean by putting an F in the chat, you guys put an F when you have to pay respects. Garrett wasn't here to claim, so put F's in the chat. Meatface, you have time to enter. We're doing 8 of them. We still have 8 because Garrett wasn't here to claim. He was not here to claim. Valerie, that's an S. Mom of 3, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How to enter? You got to go to dragonblogger.com/enter live. Dragonblogger.com/enter live. Right here. You see the link? You should be able to see the link. That's where you're going to get signed up. All right, so we got to redraw because Garrett wasn't here. Again, like I said, F's in the chat. We got to start again. Let's switch over so you guys can see who the winner is going to be. And here we go. The redrawn winner for the first one is going to be Germano D. Germano D, are you here? You have 30 seconds to claim starting right now. I just pasted your name in the chat. Are you here? Germano or Germano. He is here. Congratulations to Germano. He is our first Amazon gift card winner for the well, I guess like the end of the stream, today's stream. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. So congrats to you, everybody. Let's get some confetti balloons or something. Let's get some confetti balloons. Let's get some emojis in the chat. If you're on computer, you don't know how to use emojis, just type a message, hold down the Windows key and hit the period button. Emojis will pop up. Fun fact from a nerd. All right, so we gotta draw again. We have 7 more. This is nuts. 1 second. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. And I'm not. All right, let's switch back over. Make this full screen. The next winner of the Amazon gift card is going to be... Who's the next winner? Who is it? Carlos N. Carlos N. Carlos N. I am entered. We have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. F in the chat. He is not here. F in the chat. He missed out on his gift card. Oh, it was too late, Carlos. It was too late. We got to redraw. Charles T. Charles T, are you here? 30 seconds starting right now. Charles T. Charles T answered immediately. Look at that. Immediately. How did you answer so fast? What is your internet connection? NASA? What are you doing? Congratulations to Charles T. So that's 2 winners. We still have 6 more. I don't think I've done this many giveaways before, but not back to 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 back like this. This is nuts. This is a whole pecan. This is nuts. I'm watching your show closely. He's like, here, boom. I got it. All right, let's see who the next winner is going to be. We have 6 more. 6 more. Bada boom, bada bang. Draw winner. The 3rd winner is Ed. But Ed won earlier on the stream, so we have to redraw again. So we're going to repick the winner right here. Vicky E. Vicky E, say something. I know you're here because I just have a sense that you are here. I have a sense that you are here. Vicky E, congratulations. She is the next winner. Justin, I'm sure you're tracking so far. We've got 3 winners. On to the 4th winner. That is going to be... Lint in your pockets, no more. Lint and half sucked on, like half gone Jolly Ranchers. The next winner, the 4th one, Guillermo Wiley, are you here? Guillermo, come on. Evans is due for a win. Evans is due for a win. Let's see, Evans is going to get one. Sam Tyrone, you need to go to dragonblogger.com/enter live to get signed up in order for your name to possibly pop up here. Wiley was here, so congratulations to Wiley. So that's our 4th winner. We still have 4 more. We have 4 more right now. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. The next winner, the 5th winner. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Greg J. I think he's new. Greg J, are you here? You have 30 seconds to claim, Greg. Greg J. Oh, Greg. Carlos, you were too late. It was too late. I am so sorry. You were like 5 seconds too late after the countdown was done. Greg J, we're at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, come on, 1. F in the chat. Greg was not here to claim his gift card, so we got to re-pick the winner. And the re-picked winner is John H. And I know who that is. I'm not going to... John H. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go. Now you guys know Meatface's real name. Congrats. But good luck figuring out his last name, because if you didn't know, there's a lot of names last names that start with H. You'll never figure it out. Ever. The H is Hooray. Yeah, John Hooray. Congrats to Meatface. We have 3 more still. We have 3 more. Let's start again. Horatio. 3 more. All of the gift cards. All of them. Terry Quick. Terry Quick, you're the next winner. Come on, Terry Quick. Come on down. You're the next winner on Nate is Loud. Terry Quick. Okay, she's here. Terry Q is here. We have 2 more. Congrats to Terry. Now I need you guys, we have 2 more. I need you guys to rub your hands together like this, because whenever we're done, I need you guys, every single person, to put exactly 5 of your favorite emojis in the chat. We got to get emojis going in the chat. So get those emojis ready. Get them ready. We got to go back. We have 2 more winners. Congrats, Terry. Congrats. 2 more winners. Here we go. Second to last winner. Who's it going to be? Bart. I see Bart. He just said congrats. Bart, look at you. Bart, just say something. Say something. Ha ha ha. There we go. Bart is here. Congratulations. We have 1 more winner. 1 more winner. So let's start it. The final gift card winner of today's stream. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? 3, 2, 1. The final gift card winner today is going to be Greg J. Look at that. Greg J has another chance. Greg, are you here? You have 30 seconds. He has another chance. Come on, Greg. We're at 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, rage quit, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now an uppercase F in the chat because he missed twice. Double F. The last winner. Come on. Somebody's got to be here. Guillermo. It's Wiley, but he already won, so we got to repick the winner again. We're going to go. He already won one, so we got to repick again. It was Wiley. We got to redo it. Come on. Who is it? Come on. Terry, quick. She already won. We have to redraw again. We're going to get it. Somebody's going to be here that hasn't already won a gift card. Who is it? Greg J. What is going on? Rigged. Hashtag rigged. I'm being hacked. Greg J. You... Evans! Evans, let's go. Evans, Ed just said earlier that you were overdue for a gift card, for a win. Evans is here. Let's go. I can be anyone. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Okay, you probably can. Like, if somebody says they can do something better than me, and I say, no, you can't, and they're like, yes, I can, I'm just going to be like, all right, you can. Congrats to all of the winners. I'm not going to lie, I don't remember who all they were. I remember, the last 2. I don't even know if I remember the second to last one. Who? Terry? Was it Terry? And then Evans? And then past that, it's already gone. It's out of my imagination. So listen, guys, drop your favorite emojis in the chat right now. If you guys want to keep hanging out here, make sure you guys are hitting that follow button. We do stuff like this all the time. We have ongoing giveaways. We give away PlayStation. Like we do so many crazy things. I don't know what's all going on right now. You know who won multiple times, right? Justin's bank account is dwindling. Is that the word you said? Too many people have typed. I couldn't see it. Is dwindling. So listen, if you guys have any final questions before I hop off, feel free to ask them about any products, about me. Why is my face red? We can talk about that on another stream. Today is Thursday. If I do the carry the 4, yeah, today's Thursday. So tomorrow I will be back on at 12:30 p.m. If you guys want to come hang out and potentially win more gift cards, because we do one on my streams. Every 10 followers, we do a $5 Amazon gift card. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Hit that follow button now. Let's see how many... Where's my main phone? Oh, phone. Oh, it got hidden. Let's see how many followers we're at right now with the stream. We are currently at 11,715 followers. 11,715. I don't know what we're going to do, but tomorrow, if we can hit 12,000 followers on my stream, we'll do something big. Justin, what are we doing? That's 401 slaps. That's a lot of slaps. We are going to hit 12K soon. When we hit 12K, it's going to be another big giveaway. It's kind of been like an ongoing thing. But with that being said, listen, I appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out today. Every single one of you guys are the real MVPs. Again, ask final questions. But with that being said, that's going to be it for me, guys. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I will be live again tomorrow, yelling at you guys through a computer screen or a phone screen at 12:30 Central Time. 12:30 Central Time. So you do the math, figure out what time that is for you. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to be weird. Peace out, guys.